Hello! I am very, very excited to be with you playing Horizon Zero Dawn today. It's been a freaking second. I have checked my audio and I have checked all of my things and I'm pretty sure we're gonna be okay, but once again, if our crazy stuff that happened that one Horizon stream starts happening, we will deal with it. We will figure out how to fix it. Immediately I can tell that my webcam is too low and it's going to bother me, so I am going to move it up. And I'm sorry that I'm like this, but it's going to bother me, unfortunately. So I don't like that it conflicts with that little bit of UI in the corner, so I have to fix it. But I'm gonna be sniffly. I'm gonna do my best to not cough into the microphone, but I am feeling a little bit of what Star had, so I'm sorry if I do those things, but I'm gonna try to avoid it. I don't remember what we were doing the last time we were here. We have a whole bunch of new things to look at. Look at all of our things. Oh my gosh, yes, and we got new outfits, and we have a whole bunch of modifications in here. Okay. It's coming back to me a little bit. I think that my goal is gonna be levels. I want levels. Yes, we saw that one. We have that one. We saw that one. Okay, I think I'm caught up. I think I remember. I don't know if I'm going to be able to give a recap of what happened last time in the same way as I did in the previous stream. We got a whole bunch of errands from people to run. We also have the main quest going on for us.
These will keep.
But I'm very interested in leveling up my Aloy. I'm extremely interested in doing this. So we're probably going to...
You there! I hope you've come to help, because we're getting slaughtered out here.
Sure thing. What can I help you with? Hello? Can I speak to you? 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 Yes, you.
Thank the sun. You look like a fighter, and that's just what we need. My bung-brain boss gave us the wrong crate of ammo. It was marked ammunition, but stuffed with ridgewood. Without that ammo, we're struggling to fend off watchers. And worse.
I'll do what I can to help.
Glad to hear it. We need all the...
Alarms! Long leg approaching!
Just a little long leg? Oh no, those are the long legs. Oh, these guys are fucking scary.
2 arms!
Oh no, these guys are fucking scary, actually. Oh, I missed. Oh no. Okay, so here's the thing. These guys are fucking scary, actually. Yep. Oh god. Yep, no. Yep, these guys are fucking scary. Hold on, I wasn't prepared. I wasn't ready. I only just got here. I only just got here. Give me a damn second, actually.
Get down, you're dead!
Ooh! Oh my god, I only just got here. Hold on. I'm not ready. What did I say? I wasn't prepared. Okay. I wasn't prepared. I don't know if they're gonna come this far over. Woohoo! Can I get there in time to hit it with a crit hit? Can I get there in time? Yes! Okay, did everyone live?
More machines! Scrappers!
What do you mean more? Why are there more? Excuse me, sir, I'm trying to aim. Okay. Ah, that was not nice. That was not nice. Not nice. Not nice. Woo! I did not dodge that one. Woohoo! Yep. You just give me a second there.
Flush them out!
Woohoo! Okay. Okay, so I just got here. I was not, okay.
Need them soon enough.
I was not in the headspace for all of that quite yet. Not gonna lie, everybody, that one took me a little bit off guard. But I lived, and I think almost all of you lived, right? It looks like all of you lived. Did all of you live? I think there were only 2 of you. Okay. Are we good? Are you good? All good? You have anything else to say?
I've seen machine hunters before, but none like you, Outlander. You saved our asses.
Boss!
That's not what the subtitle
Suncourts are
said.
gone.
What? That's impossible. Unless DeReed took them.
The
When
read.
the first wave hit us, one of the men ran off. DeReed. I thought he was a coward. Turns out he's a thief, too.
Damn.
He couldn't have gotten far.
True, but we're in no shape to go after him.
Then I'll get him for you. But this time, I get paid.
I do like that she doesn't
Argue
do
with
all her
that.
favors for
Bring
free.
those Suncors back and you'll get a share.
I don't even know what that means, but sounds great. Thanks for letting me loot all the machines. The long legs are so frightening to me. Like, genuinely. He didn't even have anything
I'll
on
find a
him.
use for you.
All that just to get nothing from the new machine? That kind of hurts my feelings a little bit, I would have to say. Okay. I just do not like fighting them. I don't like the way that they jump. I do not like their fire. It frightens me greatly. I find them difficult. Oh, I think that might have been what got blasted off of the long leg. Okay. So now, as I wanted to do before, I want to look at my quests and see what's going on. The main quest is for level 12. The one that we just started is for level 10. These are all for level 10. So I want to do these side quests first because, I want to get those levels. I want to get the levels so that I can level Aloy up. And then we can be so strong for the main quest and I'll look so good at the game. Okay. That's my goal. That's my goal. I want everyone to be impressed by me, you know? Me and my stuffy nose. It's not even that stuffy. It just feels like my nose should be stuffy, but it's not. Does that make any sense? Because that's what it feels like. Let's go find this frickin' dude. Yeah. Amazing. Let me close this. I was making sure that my webcam was in the right place, but now my stream's in the way of chat. There we go. Hee. We need to fill up our frickin' medicine pouch as well. It's so empty. I used to good hunting in this area. Okay. Did I fight all of you? I don't know.
Fresh as it comes.
It feels like that's not my focus right now. Speaking of levels, okay, we got Tinker last time, which was the one I always beeline for because I like being able to swap the modifications without consequences, and I like being able to sell the ones that I swap out. So now, resources and modifications into 50% of their metal shard value, which might be increased chance to knock off armor and components, hit, steal more damage, move faster. I don't wield the heavy weapons that often, mostly because I forget I can pick them up. Landing is silent. I'm not good enough at the stealth. Use range weapons while balancing on ropes. It's gonna be that one. It's gonna be that one. There's lots of skills to get, but it's gonna be that one right now. Listen, I'm tracking this guy. I know he's getting further away every second, but there's so many medicinal herbs on the ground, and I want them. I want them greatly. I missed? I missed? What if I don't agree with the fact that I missed? I don't want to discover a fire bellback.
Good meat.
I don't want to discover him. I don't want to discover him. But apparently it's actually impossible for me to just follow the damn path. Okay, let's try this again. I need boar skins though, so. That was just for another quest. I'm multitasking, you see. Something I'm notoriously very good at. I love this time of night in the game. I think it's so gorgeous. Like, look at that. Right? You know what I mean? Look at how gorgeous and gorgeous. The moon. With the freaking moon, dude. Can I make alien faces? Look at that. It's gorgeous. Okay, anyway, sorry. Oh, hi. You're just like here.
Hello, Dorit.
Who are you?
The caravan sent me.
Caravan? What caravan?
The one you sabotaged. You figured no explosive arrows meant no survivors.
Like how she sussed this out without even discussing
Look,
it
stranger,
with the
I have
dudes.
debts. If I don't pay, the dicers will gouge out my eyes.
Maybe you shouldn't gamble. No. No, I don't want you. No, no, no. Oh, okay. You just give me a second, actually. Yeah, ambusher with light bending stealth abilities, explosive mines, and a powerful ranged attack. Wonderful. What I want is health potions. So just pause real quick. I can set some traps of my own, friend. Believe it or not. Yeah, that's what I thought. You won't stay down for long, though, will you? Woohoo! Yeah, I don't think that was very fair. Bring down your own mines. Wah! Ah! Okay, hold on. I'm trying to be cool. I'm trying to use my tools here, dude. God, where is he? I have like no arrows whatsoever. He like freaking blew one of my traps. Whoopee! Whoopee! No! I wasn't very lateral with that one. Fuck. Dude! This guy's impossible. Just come over here. I can tell he's underneath the frickin'... Come on, loser. I'm hitting him. I just can't tell what I'm hitting because he's freaking invisible. Damn, I hit my trap. I thought I was aiming at him. I was wrong. Damn. He won't come over here. Oh, I hit something. Yipes. Yipes. crapoli. There's 1,000,000,001 mines around here. I don't think that they disappear with him. Good machine to kill, though. Good machine to kill, but holy crap also. I think I blew up both of my own detonating traps, however. Which, you know... Hey, you got fucking shot. Are you good? Hey, dude.
The caravan. Did they live?
Yes. I got to them in time.
Thank you. As I turn and embrace the sun, may
Fortunately.
he burn away my sins.
What a waste. At least he died better than he lived.
Damn. I am gonna search his body. Because I need the song core. Listen. Am I saying I want people to die? No. Am I saying he kind of put himself in this situation a little bit? I am saying that, unfortunately. You steal for your friends and set them up to die. I don't know. Perhaps the universe had opinions about that. I would like all of these resources, please. I'm getting text messages about stuffed animals that I like going on sale. What do you think about that? Okay. Truly the definition of missing by pixels. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, dude. I need your skins. I need your skins for a dude. My bad, really. Oh, I'm like wasting my metal shards away because I just keep missing the pigs over and over. It's actually kind of impressive.
Can't be too prepared.
How many times I miss the pigs. I'm not gonna lie to you about that. It hurt my soul a little bit. There are more piggies over there, and unfortunately I do need their skins, so I'll be right back, Marzavid. Marzavid, probably? Why are you running? What's wrong? He seems scared of me for some reason. I got the boar skins. I must have gotten like 2 from one of them because I think I only killed 3 pigs. Maybe I had one before. And then I need to find his ring. We will do this. We will indeed do this. But for now, let's give these people their stuff back. Come on. I say, as I ignore them to continue hunting. The XP, I want it. Hello, Marzavid.
You're back. And with the Suncors, I see. And Dorit?
A, stalker got him. It wasn't pretty.
I like how Ayla was like,
You beat a stalker.
don't really.
That's
don't
worth
really
a
care.
bonus. Here, take my share. You've earned it. I'll see to the
Okay.
caravan from here. I think the rest of the trip will go smoother.
Right. Alright, thank you. I got a reward box, though. And apparently I got a turkey skin for the first time. That's very exciting. Oh, I have a lot of... Where did these all come from? I truly don't remember getting all of these. I don't think we've done that many quests. Okay, well... I can't hold any more rocks. Damn. It's like that. This is why I need to not pick up Ridgewood. He gave me metal vessels. No, this is the reward box. A scrapper lens. I'll take a scrapper lens. Is it all that valuable? Not necessarily. But it's okay. This is why I don't pick up Ridgewood, because look at this ridiculousness right now. I don't need that much Ridgewood. It's just not necessary. What's next? This way. We have something in our notebook. Oh yes. The long legs. We didn't read about the long leg. A deafening sonic blast attack. Powerful jump jets and an alarm call to make it a tricky opponent. Indeed. They look sick as hell, though. I do love their, like, bellows on the front. Let's take a look at some of our errands. This is the closest one. His ring, so let's do that one. We have a mount to call? No. Should have guessed, probably. Should have guessed. Hello, you? I'm sorry. Oh, that was a really sad noise. Don't make sad noises. I feel bad enough as it is. La la la. La la la. I filled up my medicine pouch very quickly, though, which pleases me. I saw something over there that interested me. Oh, hey. Yeah, what's up? I need to... Ooh, I didn't realize y'all were all over here. I did not realize that y'all were all over here. Gotta tell you, did not realize this. Be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone. There's nothing to see.
Here they come.
There's nothing to see. There's nothing to see. He's on. Yeah. Unfortunately, that was how that one was gonna go. Sorry, friends. My bad. They really were like just behind the corner there. I was not expecting to see them. And I didn't even see them necessarily. I just saw someone becoming alarmed and I was like, "Oh. I should hide." In case this is a lot worse than I think it is. Okay. Bunch of machines. Bunch of machines. Mostly the Watchers are my enemy currently. And I'm looking for... What? You saw that? I disagree. I disagree. I don't think you saw that. In my opinion, you did not. What do you think about that? What? Ooh, I missed. Your little antlers. Nope, not that one either. What about just right in your head? Nope, not that one either. Alright.
Hard to tell all the tracks apart. But this was tame. And a bore.
Come on! I hit you that time, huh? I hit a rock that time. I was kind of just fucking around with that one, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of being a jerk about that one. I fear. Okay. I think that's all the machine parts that there were. Let me look at the map and see if we're close to any... No. I want to make sure we weren't close to any collectibles, because this just felt like an area where... I don't know. Where collectibles may be afoot. The trail. I'm supposed to highlight the track. I thought it was going this way. It's not. It's going this way. What an area this is, though. For real. Oh, I missed. God dang, I can't hit for anything for shit today, can I? I thought I was good at this. Evidently, I was a fool. Are there fishies in there? I was gonna say, it looks like there are fishies. No! 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 The refraction of the water.
Easy, easy.
I know, I know. I'm too excitable right now. Okay, back to the track. Where's the track? The track's over there. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Wonder what killed it. Froth around the mouth. Something it ate?
I'm the king of being distracted.
Big cut in its throat. Let's see here. That would be Tame's ring.
Great. Let's go ahead and bring this one back to him. Hey, buddy. I could use a ride. Heyo. That's not a road, is it? How about this way? Don't mind that guy. He's fine. Oh, it doesn't want me to climb. It just wants me to climb. I think I called you for no reason, buddy. Yeah. I called you for no reason. Sorry, bud. Appreciate it, though. Over here. Yippee. And this guy. Oh, and this guy. Nope. I can't. Why is it there if I can't reach it? Come on. Come on. I believe in my ability. No.
Lion's thirsty for rain. Me, not so much.
Apparently I'm supposed to ride this the other way. Did not work out for me. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. It's not gonna be the way that I thought we were going to get there, but we're gonna get there. Alright, let me hit him with one of those. Hey, dude. I got your ring.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I've brought you the boar skins and your lucky ring, Tame.
Oh, Mother be
Freezing
praised.
tits out here in the rain.
And you, of course. Where did you find it?
Halfway down a boar's gullet. Not so lucky for the boar.
I think I'll wear it around my neck from now on.
I think that's probably a good idea. Nice. That should have taken like 4 seconds, except that I literally could not stop myself from doing every single thing possible on the way through. Okay. I need to deliver the arrows and get a lance horn lens.
Whatever happens to me, he'll be safe.
I think the arrows are going here. Because this does not feel like it's taking me to a lance horn lens hunting area, in my opinion. But maybe I'll stand corrected. Because it is out of the... oh, it's not quite out of the settlement. Oh, it is out of the settlement. Well, see. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope. Yeah, it was, in fact, leading me to a lance horn site. Amazing. They have a sawtooth over there. What if I don't want them to have a sawtooth? Hey, dude. New machine! Agile and confident when provoked into combat. Its large drilling horns can cause severe damage. Oops, I meant to exit this. Hey! Hey! Hey, bro. You have a lens? Amazing. I think there are more of them around, though. I'm not interested in fighting the sawtooth. That's the only thing. I wouldn't mind getting a couple more lance horns. But I'm not interested in fighting the sawtooth by, like, even a small margin. Does he have a track that he's following? He does. I don't like the combat music. Don't give me combat music. I'm scared. Look at this guy. What if I just got you over here and then you fought each other? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about fighting each other? How do you feel about it? Tell me. How is it you feel about that? Any thoughts? Any thoughts at all? Or are you just kind of chilling? You kind of feel like you're chilling. Yeah, okay, you're mad at each other. Okay, let me get away from here. Oh, but I want to watch them fight, though. But I don't want the sawtooth to see me. But I do want to watch them fight.
I know how to override a sawtooth. If I can get in close.
I know how to override a sawtooth? What do you mean by that? I know how? I didn't know that I knew how. Wait, didn't we do that last time? Oh my god. Hey. Girl, hey. Sick. I really don't want to fight you is the thing. You're so scary. There's another one. Can I get you to fight this guy, Sawtooth?
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Fight him! No, you're still fighting me! Oh my god. Incredible. Thank you, friend. Wow, you did so good. Holy ballsack. That is amazing. Yep, you fucking roll, dude. This is so scary. Alright, well, it was a pleasure doing business with you. I will see you another time. The Sawtooth are so scary. Like, the other machines are all frightening in their own ways, but the Sawtooths, they've got something else going on for them that, like, just, it really messes with me. I really don't want to jump in the water. Here we go. He's really orbiting a large area. I guess because he's friendly, he's kind of doing what he's supposed to be doing according to his programming, instead of doing the hostile thing. Man, they have you encounter some tough enemies earlier on in this game than I originally thought. Radio. Razors. There's not really any stealth through here. What if I just... I just hit you with one of those, and I just let you do your thing and get on out of here, huh? What if I just encourage you to leave? How do you feel about that? How do you feel being encouraged to leave? Evidently fine. Look at how pretty. Appreciate the XP, my friends. Ooh, is there a modification I cannot hold? Well, I'll tell you about that. I can put things in my things now, because I can take them out again later on. Yeah, these are all normal schmormal bows. I'm trying to remember that from before. Stealth? I'll resist ranged attacks. Sure. And then I will just buff this one with my sickness eater weaves as well. Oh, and then I will dodge away from the machine that I'm trying to loot. Perfect. My coil storage is always the first thing that runs out. You pick up so many of them. Piggy, wait up! I'm coming after you, hold on! You wouldn't run away from a guy with glasses, would you? Okay. I am being ridiculous. it looks like I need to go up. I was gonna say, I feel like I used a lot of arrows in the recent times. I love the level design and how the dead machines and places kind of lead you to where you're supposed to be going. Not like in a literal sense. I knew I was gonna miss that. As soon as I jumped, I saw the handhelds over here and I was like, well. But oh, there just happens to be a dead watcher here next to the climbing path, right? I just love that about this game. Hello? I'm robbing you. Thanks. Hi.
You're Orn? Aren't you a little young to be a sentinel?
You can talk.
Fair.
Fair. Fair.
The war chief had me bring you these fire arrows. Send up a signal the moment you see anything suspicious, alright?
I know. I'm young, not stupid. If they come back...
Just be safe.
He'll be okay.
The trip down's the best part.
He is really young. The trip down is the best part, you say. And it looks like there's very little climbing to be had otherwise. Or does this go somewhere? I feel like there's secrets. You hiding secrets from me back here? No. You're hiding environments that aren't rendering, which makes me think that there are no secrets. And that I'm not supposed to come back here, actually. Got it. I was so scared that I was not going to get a foothold on that, and I was just gonna slide right off. Bye. Get ready. The way down's the best part. Yippee! So much fun. Love this game. Amazing. Okay. What else do we have? Oh, I have to return to Sona. That's what I have. Yippee! And return to Sona I shall. Oh, grazers.
You're going down.
Anyway. I'm so close to another level. I want it so much. Unfortunately, y'all did just run to the next stage of my journey. So I hate to say this, but it's extremely possible that this will not help you.
Damn.
Woo! Ah, hit a rock. That's okay. They can run up the mountain pass. Oh, or they can come back and not run up the mountain pass, I guess. Ah! How's that possible?
Grazers.
Are you mad?
If I don't see.
Are you mad? I can't tell if you're mad or not. Just standing there staring at me. He didn't know what to do. I don't think he knew that if he was mad or not. The rest of them can live, I suppose. I can stop bullying the local population now. Okay, instead I hit off of them with a bat. Sona! Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just getting my little tootsies wet. Back we are. Sona, I did the thing for you. I would do anything for you, Sona. I don't think this is the right attitude to have coming into this place. Ooh, actually, hi, Grist.
Well, I hope you're looking to buy. I could use the shards.
Not even a little bit. I'm super, super looking to sell you
See
stuff.
anything you like? Sure you do.
Well, no, but I am gonna sell you some stuff. Does that sound good? I don't think I have a ton to sell, but just to keep my inventory a little bit lighter. Oh wow, I have like a lot less to sell than I thought I did actually, so there you are. That's what I have. I have one single machine core for you.
Well, I'll be off. I hope business picks up.
Thanks. Me too.
I hope that was what you wanted. One single machine core. Really lucrative for me. Sona, where is she? She up? Climb up the watchtower. She is up. Probably wasn't that hard to figure out. That's not where I thought we were going. Up. Up. No? Not up? Yeah, up. You can do it, Aloy. Up. There you go. I don't know why that was so difficult for her. You're doing great, girl. Hi, Sona. Oh, Sona. You left a bunch of more stuff for me to
I brought
rob.
you the Lancehorn lens, Sona.
I'll make a weapon with this myself. No warrior should forget the feel of craft. And you brought the signal arrows to Orn?
I did. Kind of hope he never has to use them, though.
We stand agreed. It is a poor war chief who has a craving for war. For now, all I ask of our braves is that they are ready. I thank you for your aid.
Literally anytime, Sona. And I cannot stress that enough. We've got Sanctuary. Find the missing braves in Devil's Thirst. Believe I remember this one. I did start a playthrough, like, not that long ago. On my own. Before I was like, you know what? I really want to do this on stream instead. And I'm like right actually about caught up to where it was before. Look at that sawtooth just hanging out over there. Hi, dude. With the lance horns. He's no longer hacked, unfortunately. That enough skill points to do anything with. Not even a little bit. I hit him with one of these. Boom. And let's go find these missing braves of ours. I have no mount again. I can't keep track of my mount ever, apparently. I think it's because as soon as I override a machine, the other one is no longer overridden. There's an upgrade I can get for that, I believe. There's a strider over there. I could get him. But I like doing things on foot. Because I like to pick things up. Even though it is so slow. Hey, weren't you the one who was being an asshole to me before? What do you think of me now? Caught up in great penance, I see. I understand. At least he's not calling me like a motherless whore or anything anymore, or whatever it was that he was saying. It's an improvement. I'll take grieving over motherless whore. Okay, literally, when I say missing by pixels, I felt like my first arrow hit more than that second one did. You go, bunny. By yourself. Where'd you go, bunny? Bunny? Bunny, you're so fast. I can't even tell where you are. You're gone. You've disappeared. That bunny does not exist anymore, actually. I did not realize that this water was going to be deep enough to swim in. Okay. Bunny! I'm so somehow managed to see that. I was gonna say, there's gotta be some good spots to loot around here. Alright. Hello, I see you over there. And unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna be all. This quest is like inside of the vantage point over there though, so we get to do 2 in 1. This one doesn't have a bridge, does it? I just have to swim? Okay. Yep. Wonderful. Very refreshing. There are
Brave arrows in these machines. Must have caused a stampede.
Corrupted machines.
The battle took place here. But who won? These
Examine.
machine tracks lead into the ruins, along with human footprints.
So what we know about this is that some guy at one of the settlements was like, I need you to go find my friends, but I can't tell you where they are. And Aloy was like, what the fuck does that mean? And he was like, listen, we wanted revenge, and we chased after the people who slaughtered the kids at the proving. But then they got separated in the ruins, and Nora Braves are not supposed to be in these ruins. This is very important. I like the scary music. That bodes very well for me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is somewhat what I thought. Kill the sawtooths. Perfect. Your track is just like back and forth. You have a little bit of a longer track. I can probably convince this one to come over here, and then I can make them fight each other. Come here, dude.
Someone's still there?
Why did you not come out? Come here. Come here. Can you not fit out of the building? I'm sure you can fit out of the building.
Someone's still there?
I'm so positive. There you go. What is with the people that I'm rescuing, like, calling out my hiding spots to the best of their abilities? Just gonna see what happens with these guys. So we can see them fight. Oh. Well, mine freaking did so good, actually. So, unfortunately, that does mean that I have to fight him now.
Someone's still there?
Well, unfortunately, yes. I missed. That was amazing. Okay. Okay.
Still there?
Aloy. I know he's a friendly machine, Aloy.
More than equipped to take you on.
But I'm begging you, actually. Hi, pal. Yeah. Holy crap! Give me a second! Oh, I didn't even take that. Okay. That could have gone better. I took my fire resistance potion instead of my health potion. That was where you're gonna save? Where the hell am I actually? Oh, they're over here still. I was like, what? Come here, friend. I know. Come here. You're gonna kill each other and then I'm only gonna have to kill one of you. You must understand, I have so little armor, so little defense. Go fight the other one. For me, please. Yep. Go fight that guy for me. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up some of these for myself. And I'll kind of lure them out here. Maybe one of these even. I don't know. Where's your vital bits? Fucking missed. What the fuck? Is something wrong with me? I can hit this. I know.
He's down.
Yeah. I'm running this way. Whoa. Amazing. Woohoo! Alright. I have to take advantage of my traps. If I don't use my traps, what's even the point? If I don't use my traps, what's even the point of having them and saving them? These guys are like mad. Hopefully they don't come over here, but they might. Where's the other one? Look at this.
Back to your business.
Easy stuff. Easy stuff.
You're that brave who was outcast. What are you doing here?
Your
Being
friend Den told me to
outcast.
come find you. Why are you up there?
The Sawtooth ripped our packs from us. Me. Us.
Yeah.
Without weapons, this was the best we could manage. Thank you so much for destroying it. Now we can get home. One thing, you won't tell anyone you saw us here, will you?
Everyone is so concerned.
I didn't. At least, not your friend.
About going to places they shouldn't
Need
go.
any help getting down?
We'll go back on our own. Don't take this the wrong way, but maybe we shouldn't be seen with you, or they might figure us out.
Everyone cares so much about the rules and such. I want this rabbit. Yeah. Give me skin. And return to Den I shall. That sound is my long leg friend. My tall neck friend, rather. And not a sawtooth. Just want to be sure that there's not an additional sawtooth waiting around for me, because I get... Okay, so we can touch the ground there. We don't have to... Nope, we don't have to swim there. We can touch the ground. It's alright. Shallow end of the pool. Oh, okay. I wanted to hit the tree, actually.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
It's all in the name of XP. So close. So close to not having to swim. It's just so slow to swim. I don't like doing it. I'm always trying to jump the creek and avoid swimming. What I should be doing is I should be looking for the bridges and taking the bridges to avoid swimming. But that is just... Oh! We were there. We were there and we didn't do the vantage point. We simply must. We simply must. I literally said we're gonna be there and we should do it. We simply have to. We simply have to do it. And if I have to fight another sawtooth to do it, and I guess I do. I don't think I do. I don't want to. And there is a vessel next to it. Voila. Look at that. Boing. There's a lot of you in here. Boing. Boing. There's another one. Was there not another one? I think I might have been seeing his, like, reflection. Sorry, fishies, but your fish skins and fish bones are very valuable to me because you're hard to find. So every time I find any fish in any stream, I must annihilate them, unfortunately. Okay. I'm guessing the dude that we're climbing is this dude, but I need to figure out how to get into this dude in order to begin my climb. There's a very, very rusty ladder here. It's not looking like I can use that, however. Yes. Yellow paint. I think that's just the tunnel. Wooey! Scary jump. Slow-mo for the scary jump. And it wouldn't be that, would it? Ah! Ah! I hate it. It's so scary, actually. Where are you, tall neck? That is a scary jump. Okay. Yipes! Okay. I see ancient debris down there. That's probably the vessel. Yeah. Look at that. Didn't even have to use the handhold.
Advantage. I can use my focus here.
What will we see? What will we see? A city skyline.
A pocket shitstorm toward day 4. It's hard to believe Metallurgic International used to be headquartered in this dreary old ziggurat. Wyatt's office was on the 2nd floor from the top. If Emmett had a policy against workplace romances, he probably wrote it.
Rest. That. A skitty skyline. A city skyline no more. But you can kind of see the very, very old remnants of the buildings that once stood there. It is so cool. I want to read what we get from that. I have to sneeze, but I'm going to try not to. Nope. I don't know if my mute button works in this game. My muting hotkeys work in this game because I keep hearing the like, you're pressing a button that doesn't have a keybind in the game, and I'm like, well, that's because I don't want it to be doing anything actually. But yeah, you know. Okay. Scroll back up on this thing. Hi, Mom. Looking back, it's almost comical how much I detested Wyatt. I hated everything about him. His lumpy face, his bad skin, kind of the same thing. His always calm voice, his out-of-style suits, and especially his stupid cowboy name. I don't care how badly you want to assimilate, there's never any excuse for naming your kid after a gunfighter. This sounds like Yowie to me, so let's see where that goes. I couldn't believe you would replace my Baba. Oh, this is his stepdad, never mind. A decorated combat flyer with a corporate drone. So I made it as hard for you as I could. It was beyond cruel. I accused you to your face of only being interested in Wyatt for his money. Called you, my own mother, a gold digger and worse. Refused to attend the wedding. I got myself arrested the night before, just to cinch the point. Cinch the point? Cinch. It took me years to understand the obvious. Of course you married him for his money. For my sake, not yours. Before Wyatt, the job you were working didn't even cover food and rent. When you didn't get overtime, we slipped deeper in debt or went hungry. You literally couldn't afford to spend time at home, let alone pay for childcare or rent a nanny bot. Meanwhile, your son was out of control, a truant and a thief, not even out of junior high and already a drug addict. If you'd only had yourself to worry about, I think you would have politely refused Wyatt's interest. You were no stranger to hardship. Compared to what you went through getting out of Kolkata in 2037, simple poverty probably seemed like a cakewalk. You knew how to survive. But your son didn't. I was headed nowhere at ramming speed. You married Wyatt to save me, for the stability and opportunities his money could provide. It wound up working, not I wound up working, but not as smoothly as you hoped. before I could be saved, I had to die first. That's the story for the amphitheater. So cool. I love how those data points are sort of gathered around that one guy. I just think, like, with a whole world gone, you get to see into these little pieces of the life of just one guy. And, like, that's significant, you know? Like, that's a big deal. We're gonna, I know there's an ancient vessel in the debris down there. We're gonna rappel down and just walk back in. Mostly because I don't want to miss the raffle. Because that shit's so cool. But also because it will be easier than climbing back down. Hi, friend! Can I get in here without climbing? Is that a thing? Can I get in on the ground floor somewhere? I don't know why I'm like leaning around. Ooh, no, but I can find a data point on the ground. Hello? Leaks spark fears. Leaked Jalou international correspondence sparks fears of potential mass layoffs and deportations. Shanghai, July 4th, 2062. The hacker collective Idiot Army has released nearly a terabyte of internal correspondence from Jalou Lunar Resources, Incorporated, sparking rumors that the Shanghai-based lunar mining company is preparing to downsize considerably. Jalou's sizable robotic war fleet and competitive salaries attracted attention from young English-speaking professionals in the mid-2050s, but the leaked files suggest that the company's increasing reliance on automation may have made much of their human workforce obsolete. The correspondence repeatedly touches on the potential cost of relocating redundant personnel, suggesting that if mass layoffs do occur, former Jalou employees will lose the Chinese citizenship guaranteed by their employment. I wish that didn't seem so familiar. You know what I mean? There wouldn't be robots in here. There just wouldn't be. We got an ancient sculpture. I don't think that is a... Yeah, that's not even a vessel. Let's go to this one first. There's also a cauldron over there. We'll go to the ancient vessel. We'll discover the cauldron. We'll go back to the other ancient vessel. We'll go to our quest. I did put collectible / POI hunting question mark in the title of this stream because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I was going to or not. I didn't know if the questing would take me away. But as it happens, I cannot resist. I cannot resist finding a collectible. Ooh, sorry, Aloy. My bad, girl. I didn't mean it. Love to get a bone. Ooh, hello. Look at you. Jeff Andreatis Show. Transcript. The Jeff Andreatis Show, 4/17/62, Part 4 is what that means. Transcript of each episode are posted within 24 hours on andreatis.hollow/transcripts. Visit andreatis.hollow to sign up for Jeff's newsletter today. And we're back! Hello, ladies and gentlemen. You're listening to the Jeff Andreatis Show, brought to you, of course, by the Rational Capitalist Immersicast Network. And let's jump right into this. This is the trend of young people who are immigrating to China, of all places. What do you mean by that? For work. They're choosing to work in China's factories as manual labor. Okay, so let's just highlight the fact that his network that he is doing this podcast on is called the television show, The Rational Capitalist. So we're gonna take everything that he says and view it through the lens of that, right? Okay. It's manual labor. There's this article today posted on Cafe Intel, one of those cultural trend fluff pieces these progs are so fond of, reporting that immigration to China by American citizens has doubled since 2015. Now, why is that? Well, Cafe Intel would have you believe that corporate sovereignty, the left's current favorite boogeyman, and increased automation have limited their opportunities here in America. Folks, I know I don't have to tell the world's smartest radio audience, but that is absurd. Do you know what's limited these young people's opportunities? Poor decision making. I knew it. Oh my god, I never moved the mic over here. I just realized that. I'm positive I've been so quiet. Wait, let me move it back over there and see how quiet I am. Am I so ungodly quiet? Oh, I'm not actually. I'm actually fine. Okay, well that's good. I literally just realized I never moved the mic over here. I'm sure you're hearing terrible noises right now as I manhandle it. Sorry. Wait for it. I know, terrible noises, terrible mic noises. How do you feel about that? Is that better? That's probably a lot better, huh? At least it's probably clearer. It might not actually be any louder or quieter, but it's probably cutting out a little bit less of the background noise because it doesn't have to work so hard to pick me up now. I'm a bad streamer. Anyway. He says poor decision making is what is hurting the young people of this generation. It's crazy. I've never heard that argument before. Where were we? Nothing else. Poor decision making, nothing else. Right now, at this very moment in history, the best instruction in the history of education is available to anyone who has the nuts to apply for a modest loan. Just apply for a loan. Easy. But no, with these infants, these spoiled better back wenners with their totally inherited, totally unexamined prejudice against the amazing work being done by corporations around the globe. The amazing work being done by corporations around the globe. Always telling people that. And in this country specifically, always telling people that. They say, oh no, I won't go to a corporate school. I don't want to go learn something useful from someone successful. I want to move to Vancouver. I want to major in Bash Course Studies from stoned out of my mind on Snake University. What the hell is Snake? What exactly did you think was going to happen when you graduated with your creative expression degree from some East Coast left-wing edu enclave that nobody's ever heard of? Folks, we aren't experiencing a brain drain in this country. We are experiencing a shame drain. And I say, bring it on. We're going to open the channels here. If you want to drop in, you know where to find us. As always, no fancy skins, no voice mods. If you're going to be a belligerent ass on my show, you're going to do it with your real face, you cowards. He sounds like a treat. He sounds just like an amazing, upstanding citizen that I would love to get to know. I'm sure that we would be besties. And we would have no arguments. Is it over there? No. Really upstanding citizen. And also, once again, a completely unfamiliar argument that he's making, yes? Never heard of any of those points before. Are there boys in here? Yeah, I thought there might be boys in here. There are boys in here, and I'm not sure if there's stealth in here. Maybe over there. Huh. Where's my cup? I want my cup. Where is it? Those guys in there. I think I could like drop in on them. Oh. Okay, so did not know he was gonna come through that hole in the ground. I have to say, didn't know he was gonna come through that hole in the ground. No! Hey! Enough! Okay. Everyone relax. Everyone relax. Everyone chill. I thought they were going around. I didn't realize that they were coming all the way over here. I didn't realize that that's what their plan was. I thought they were going around. Listen, okay. Where the hell was that? It's all the way over there. I didn't even have to come in here anyway. Wonderful. Oh. He's suspicious of me. Go over here. Nope, okay. I want to cross this bridge. That's all I want. Goodbye. Don't hurt me. I'm not even fully confident that... Oh my goodness. I'm not even fully confident that that's gonna be the cup, but I'm fairly sure it's going to be. Hey, I'm gonna hit you with one of these. My bad, dude. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Okay. You can't see me back here, right? Missed.
There!
Listen, I didn't want to fight you, dude. I didn't want to fight you. But you made it happen. Why are y'all over here? Freaking scrappers. What's your problem? You don't have anyone to be mad at. In my opinion. Fuck! I've had enough of getting stalked by you people. Be gone from me. I'm on a mission right now. I have goals. My medicine pouch is full. Wonderful. Okay. It was down here. That certainly looks like it has a cup in it. Up. Cup. Cup. Yippee! What kind of cup? The terrain of the Gatelens. Cool. Very, very cool. Okay. We were gonna do that. And then I want to discover this. I want to discover this first. I don't know if we're gonna do it right now, but I want to discover it. That guy has been posted up over there for so long. Do you have a problem, my dude? Now you have a problem, and your problem is that you're dead. So I hope you really enjoyed observing me for so long.
Look at this.
A Strider heart. I gotta... Hey, jump up that rock. You can do it. I did get a valuable resource from him, so it was worth it. The tree. The XP is always worth it, but... Ooh. That's a big fucking hole in the ground. I think if I go down there, I will be unwell. Let's try to find an actual entrance to this. That is not dropping down into hell, because that's kind of what it looks like. Oh, it does want me to, like, come up here. There is, like, a
I
path.
wonder what's down here.
Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so I guess we are just going down here. Okay. That's not how I expected to make this entrance. I'm scared. Wait. Do I know what this is? I might know what this is. I might remember, but I'm not sure if I do or not. But there's a flower. Hi.
It's beautiful in its way.
It's beautiful in its way. What does it have for us? Code fragment downloaded. Function true. When this pine sapling grows to flower, who'll be here? When this pine sapling grows to flower, who'll be here? I'm taking a screenshot of this one. Hold on. Don't panic. If everything looks crazy, don't panic. Listen. When this pine sapling grows to flower, who will be here? Do you understand? Do you understand what it's saying? You'll understand in time. But I want you to remember that one. That one is going to be important. I want you to remember it with your minds. Are you remembering? Are you remembering with your mind? Bunker discovered.
It's a ruin.
Oh, I found a bunker. Okay, okay, okay. I forgot that these are like additional. Okay. Yeah, I remember. I remember this guy. Okay, 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 okay. Yep, I was right about what this was. Look at that fucking thing in there. I want it so bad.
Armor. From the age of the old ones. But how do I get to it?
I don't remember how to get to it. I might Google this one. Because I don't know if I've ever even played with the Ultra Weave armor. Genuinely. I know you have to collect the power cells, but I don't know if I'll remember where all the power cells are.
I've these since I was a little kid. These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Oh, yeah, 1200, 1500, 1800, 2100. Oh, telling me where to rotate them once I get them all powered up.
Red light. I'm not getting in.
Oh. Can I? Yes. Ultra Weave Trials. Ultra Weave MK 7.1 Trials, October 65. Trial 49/B. Pass threshold 85 out of 100. Ballistic test 91. Shrapnel 87. Laser 88. Shield 86. Impact to the torso 51. Impact to the arms 62. Impact to the legs 43. Notes: Weave is not tightening properly on local impact tests. We need to optimize existing sensors or add more. Next time they ran it, Ballistic 88, Shrapnel 91, 87, 87, 67, 75, 81. Sensor optimization successful, but torso protection still lagging. Recommend increasing weave density. And the next time, even better, accept impact to the legs 13. I see. Getting there on the weave density and detection components, but an integration error in the left knee tanked the impact test. Ouch. Subject isn't going to be able to walk that one off. Surgery required. I want to put this on my body so bad. I want to put it on my body so bad. Oh, I want in there. Let me in there. Let me in there. All right. Well, we can't do anything with this right now because we don't have power cells, unfortunately. But we will come back. I think maybe I will put that on my my investigation docket. If I remember correctly, whoa, why did you do that? There might actually already be one that I missed. Despite how thoroughly I explore literally everything. We'll find out, because I would love to actually like wear that armor for a playthrough. I think I got it like right before the Frozen Wilds DLC the last time I played. And I mean, as nice as that was, it was not a whole game, you know? Can you drop down so I don't hurt myself? Okay, well, not what I meant. That works though. Alright, anyways, we discovered the bunker. Now we're gonna go for this vessel. And I think keep on going to the quest after that. Keep on going to the quest. Hi there. Thank you for the quick save. I actually probably have some things to sell you. Are you interested in buying things from me? Because I have looted a couple rounds of ancient debris now, and I usually get things out of those that you like. Right. Probably. Yeah, all of these things. I like those things. Thank you for the shards. We really need to get to Meridian so I can buy the better bows. That would be very exciting. It took me sort of a while.
Got one.
So you're telling me all of you are awake again now? Huh? Now that I've been gone? Now that I've been gone, you're all awake again? What if I want you to not be awake again? What do you think about that? Thoughts and opinions? Where's the other guy? The ones that frickin' jumped me on the way through, because I did not realize what path they were taking through the building. Where are you? Where are you coming down, friend? Right there. And that grappler, he'll never know. Come down here. Wanna come down here? Hey, bud. I'm not in the grass. He doesn't want to come down here. Ooh, now he does. Come on down here. What's the worst that could happen? Over here. Look, there's things to investigate. Stuff has happened. Isn't it scary? Don't you need to look? Don't you need to be sure that everything is in order? Yeah. Surely. Thank you for your goodies, sir. Ancient vessel, here I come. The crashing always scares me, but it's just our tall friend. It's kind of hard to locate, despite being so huge. There's a long way to run. It's okay. I desire it. And thus, I will make the run for it. Pretty sure everything around here has been looted. I did quick save, so I don't know how much is gonna like reset. I don't think loot points necessarily reset in the same way. I cannot believe I hit that. We've got a little bit of floating foliage again. It's almost like there was supposed to be more building to this building, but the more building is not there. That's how it feels. Because I think that was the same place that we were having floating leaves before, too, the last time we played. I don't remember seeing that. But clearly something's going on. It's so pretty over here. It's so pretty and that scares me. Because sometimes when things are so pretty, things happen to me. Hello, data point. UK vets struggle. 10 years after mustering out, UK vets struggle to make ends meet. Again, all of these frickin' data points are a little too familiar for me. Watford, May 1st, 2062. 10 years ago, Lance Corporal Rosalind Jeffries received her discharge paperwork at a ceremony that marked the decommissioning of all human combat forces in the Royal Air Force. Today, Jeffries and her husband live with another former military family in a small 2-bedroom flat in Watford. Well, it's not ideal, says the good-humored Jeffries, who supplements her military pension as a bartender. But it's sort of an English tradition, isn't it? Resenting elected officials for breaking promises. We make do. Jeffries isn't the only one having to make do. According to a study conducted by the Social Welfare Research Institute, 75% of veterans polled report they are unable to cover living expenses with their pension income alone. Researcher Harold Adeyemi? Probably Adeyemi. explains it's a complicated situation. 10 years ago, few people anticipated just how high and how quickly the cost of living would rise. As funding of the NHS has gradually been siphoned into the coffers of corporate healthcare providers, it's become increasingly difficult for veterans to access medical care. Those are just two factors of probably thousands contributing to straits becoming so dire for our veterans. But I suppose that's little comfort to someone who's struggling to feed their children. Wow, it's crazy. It's just like, it's just singing the old familiar song. You know? Pickies! I hate to do this to you, except no I don't. Ooh, nice reach, Aloy. Nice reach, girl. That was impressive. And here's my freaking cup. Did you see that shit? We ran right past it. My cup! Yay! Wayfarers. Bears the legend. Hearts Wayfarers. I think... Was that the, like, sports team? Except it's actually, like, robot sports that guy was talking about. I see these guys up here. I know that they're difficult to get to. So, we're going to our quest now. Which I'm pretty sure is just claiming our quest, quite literally. This place is not evil anymore. I got a little bit scared running headlong into a bandit camp. Oh yeah!
I'm not gonna like this.
Anyway. But this is one we reclaimed. For the outcasts, I believe. Hello! Goodbye! Interesting to already be... Wow, I can't talk. Interesting to already be seeing familiar places. Look at this thing. Isn't that interesting? It's like a dragon, but... They even have concepts of dragons. It's a watcher body. With like their tarps and its eyeball hanging out. Oops. Hi, Aloy. Nope, nope. I'd like to. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Very creepy. Very cool, but very creepy. But yeah, to already be seeing like familiar locations on the map is so crazy to me, sort of. Hey up. Too bad this game is so ugly. Now that it's old. Hey dude. Yeah, I know, my bad. Hi Striders. I'm just gonna run by you. Where did you go, turkey? Girl, she's gone.
These are helpful.
I apologize for the
Bitter,
sniffling. I'm drinking my orange juice. Trying to get some extra doses of my vitamins. So that I don't stay gee whiz, so I don't stay sick for long. Hey dude, I found your friends.
I found your friends, you know where. They'll be back shortly.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a relief. You won't tell anyone, will you?
Relax. The matriarchs are up singing the Hymn of Atonement. I think you're safe.
You're right.
You don't give a fuck.
The hymn atones for all of us. Thank you.
Not what I said.
That's not what I meant, but
yeah.
Okay.
Not what I said, unfortunately.
Some things are beyond our ken.
There we go. Now, I think, yeah, Ancient Armory. I'm not low for that. I'm not doing the damn hunting grounds. And there's a level 15 corrupted zone that we discovered, but it looks like a secret at the gates is, in fact, the next lowest level quest for us to do. Main quest it is!
Well, she's an outcast.
You got something to say? You got something to say? Okay, that's what I thought. Let me be on my way then. I could also fast travel, but I just don't want to. I just like running around. I don't know what to say. I just like it. It's very satisfying. It gives me the opportunity to collect things so that I'm never put in a situation where I like have to stop and collect. Because those are the situations I really hate, where I like run into a time where I don't have something and I have to stop and like go find the thing. That's always the worst to me. So it's so much better to just be constantly collecting things all the time and like never have to go and figure it out. I just love that. We have surely run past these corrupted machines before. We've got you and you. Corrupted grazers is crazy. Where can I stealth these boys from? It looks like over there. I itched my ear and now my headphones are disarranged on my head. Wow, I can't believe that none of them saw me.
You can see the corruption coming off them like smoke. Time to clear them out.
Indeed. To clear a corrupted zone, kill all corrupted machines in the area. Clearing a zone permanently removes it from the map. Let me go ahead and put one of these guys on real quick. I don't know if the rest of them will see me from that. I also don't know if they'll get upset over dead machines in the same way. I got that guy's attention. Like, I don't know if they get alerted to other machines being dead the same way that the regular machines do. I almost tried to override it. That would not have worked, fun fact. So you do kind of have a path. A little bit. They kind of just, yeah. They're so sad and like sickly. And I think that was it. That was easier than I thought it was going to be, actually. But I will hold my tongue on that until we...
This poison seems almost to eat away at metal. Maybe that's what drives the machines mad. Might find a way to use it someday.
Don't have room for another coil. Let's see. I can probably drop one of these, because yeah, if I have 1 billion nice handling coils, I don't really need those, except I can't sell them yet unless I get the skill, and now I can sell them. Look at that. Look at that. Disassemble. But yeah, if I have like so many handling coils that are all much better, I don't need the ones that aren't that good. Truly, I'm saying nonsense right now. I think that's pretty clear. Awesome. Okay. And then I want this guy. If nothing else, I want it just so I can sell it. And now we have cleared our first corrupted zone. Hey, is this the other corrupted zone? No. This is regular machine zone. Go to the hunting grounds. That's what this is? I don't want to do that. Hey, right here. Okay, we're not. Go fight the rest of those guys. Have fun. Goodbye. Is he gonna fight him or is he just gonna walk away? He's just gonna walk away. Not a hostile bone in his dang body. Will he come back and then fight them? No, he's like, goodbye. Don't even care. Whatever. There's more! What are you mad about? What are you mad about? What are you mad about? Why is everyone mad? Oh, there's bandits. There's bandits. I see. What if I don't give a fuck about the bandits? What if I'm kind of okay if the bandits die?
Move to safety. Get down.
I don't know. I'm inciting derision. Yo. Oh my god. No! There's too many machines here, don't make me fight you. Why are you so strong? No one saw that shit, right? Oh my god, they actually didn't see that shit? That's not possible. Stop! Everyone go away! I'm afraid! No one can see me. No one can see me. I'm causing chaos right now. You can see me! You can't see me! Ah! Stop it! You're unhelpful! Oh my god, there's so many machines around here. To loot now. What is this nonsense that just occurred in this area? You're the most unhelpful, overridden machine that I've ever encountered, by the way. And I hope you know that. Because you stood there while I just took that shit. Shout out to the sawtooth that killed all those bandits, though. I don't need to clear out this like entire area of machines, but they're making it sort of impossible not to. Not only did my grazer not help me fight, my grazer also then immediately died.
I gotta pick it up and move.
Okay. I will. Holy crap. Yo. I'm gonna need you to fuck off. I'm gonna need you to fuck off. All y'all are just getting it right now. I don't want to be doing this.
God, I found this.
We don't have to fight like this. But you've left me no choice. My medicine pouch is full. There was another machine that was dead that had something good on him. Am I making that up? Perhaps I am making it up, or perhaps he's over here. Because it's not a machine, it's an ancient debris. And there's a metal flower around here somewhere? No wonder there's 1 billion machines. Okay, hold on. Where is this guy? It's right there. That was his eyeball. I don't know what to tell you, but that was his eyeball. dude's trying to lead the target. All right. I've had enough. It could be that I just don't have enough damage on these ones. It could very much be that. Boom! Get timinged, bro. But I want this flower. I want this flower. It will be mine. What is this one gonna say?
Oh, you're not ordinary.
No, not at all. Code fragment downloaded. Function true. From the mind of a single long vine, 100 opening lives. Surely. From the mind of a single long vine, 100 opening lives. Once we've collected like all of the metal flowers, and once we've unveiled the truth, oops, not that, thank you, of all of this, ew, we will come back to, oh god, I can't even form sentences because it's just like, the metal flowers are truly my favorite part of this game. Because all of the poetry was chosen so specifically to represent what they wanted it to represent. And then in Forbidden West, they literally like took them away. They took them out of the game. It was just depressing. Hey. You're losing a lot of parts there, my friend. Oh, right between them, huh? You're just kind of standing there. Okay. It's not my fault if you choose to just simply stand. There's nothing I can do about this. If you choose to stand in the way of my arrows as they come at you, well, so it shall be. I don't want to autosave because it's going to make all of those machines respawn, but I also don't want to lose any of all the shit that I just harvested. You're way the fuck over there, Scrapper, acting upset with me. Relax. Alright, relax. We don't even have to be a blip on each other's radar right now. What is this that I'm hearing? I'm hearing you. Understood. I understand. There you are. You're hidden. Hi! Code fragment downloaded. Function true. To tangle or untangle the willow, it's up to the wind. I just don't want to spoil the story, but one day we will go back to those and we will revel in all of the everything that they have to tell us. Can I climb here or anything? Because there's a... No, can't do it. Can't do it. But there's a fire, and I would like to discover the fire. I would like to discover it. Can I just go up and around somewhere else, perhaps? It doesn't really seem so. But sometimes there are ways to get to places in this game in ways that you're not supposed to do it. And perhaps we will experiment with this knowledge today. Don't mind me. Where is it? Campfire discovered. I don't know where. Over there somewhere. Was I supposed to just walk up this hill to find it? Yes. Did I? No. Instead, I brute forced my way up a hill slightly to the left. And I have nothing more to say about that. That is like a scary little hole. That's the kind of hole that a cave diver sees and is like, who needs the wife and kids at home?
That Maria spoke of. It's in shambles.
Okay. The last time I did this, it went really badly for me. It went so bad, actually. I want to do better this time.
Here they come. Corrupted Watchers.
It's okay. He's not even close to us yet. Over here, pal. Buddy. If we can take out just one with stealth, that will be better than how I fared the last time I attempted this one. The shard salvager skill allows you to disassemble resources and modifications into 50% of their metal shard value by holding X. Can I not pick up something again? Are my mods full once more? God dang. Okay. I'll get rid of another handling coil. I have so many of them in my inventory right now. I guess I do have a lot of damage coils as well that are probably not necessary. So let's get rid of a few more of those. Can I increase my carry capacity anymore? Yes, but I need fox bones. Well, fuck. That's fine. They're just gonna come over here one by one. Hello? 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 I'm not allowed to silent strike that one, apparently. That one see me? Yep. Woohoo! Got him at the same time. Woohoo! Okay. It wasn't perfect, but it was a lot better. Yeah, a little sick from the corruption though. Oh my goodness.
See if the Carja Fort will let me pass over the mountains.
Wasn't as good as it could have been, mostly because apparently being on top of that Watcher's back was not close enough to silent strike him. I don't know. I don't think my silent strike has a cooldown or anything like that, so I don't not really know what that was about. But I did better than I often do at that one, so I'm not too butthurt over that one, except this one. It's getting brighter outside, which usually means, if I'm not correct, that my webcam now looks crazy. Because it went from very, very rainy outside to very, very bright. So let me hit ya with one of those to make sure that I don't look too washed out and dingy. Yippee! I will deal with the bright light in favor of making sure you can see me properly. Why are y'all running? Who are you running from? They're angry over there. And they're angry. That sometimes means that someone is in trouble. It sounds like someone's in trouble. Is it bandits? No, it's Nora! Ooh. I missed. No ammo. I want to help the Nora. I want to help the Nora. I want to help the Nora. I like to help them. No, are you hitting him? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Are you okay? You're okay. What about the other guy though? There was another one. I missed! I tried to leave the target and I missed! You're still fighting. Who else are you fighting? This guy? Oh yeah. Good lord. You are hunting a big herd, my friends. I want to help you, but holy crap, I don't think you need to hunt down machines to this extent. Are you still going? Or are you okay now? They kind of look like they're okay now. Oh. Leave them alone. Just because they are crazy does not mean that they deserve to be murdered systematically. They're still fucking fighting machines over there, dude. I am trying to help these hoes, but they don't want to be helped. They want to die. Are you seeing this? They're running into danger. Tried to leave the target on that one too, and I missed again.
Gotta put up a fight.
Come on. Can y'all stop now? Are y'all done? Is the other one of you dead? Is the other one of you dead? No, he's over there. Is he also getting chased by machines? Yes. Oh, good Lord Jesus. All right, let's go. Let's go save him. Who are you engaging right now?
Don't let up.
Are y'all done? Tell me y'all are done. Tell me y'all are done right now. What was that terrible noise? Y'all have aggroed every machine in the damn valley. I'm trying to save you.
You're finished.
Can we be done? Can we be done? You must cease and desist. There was a horrible, horrible noise. You have literally angered every machine in the valley. The two of you. Be so for real. Do not go after that. Oh my god. Cease and desist. What, you're gonna kill every machine in the valley?
Come over here, quickly.
Me?
Could we talk?
Me?
I'd rather not bother the Braves.
Me?
Come here, please.
You talking to me? Are you talking
Could
to
you
me?
come here for a moment?
I think you are who is talking to me. Hello?
Now I know the kind of person I want to be. Watching you. I never would have made it home without you. Thank you.
He gave me a generous reward box. Listen. I'm happy to help you. You can't do that. Do you hear me? Don't do that anymore. Okay. Freaking aggroing every machine in the valley. You're lucky I was here. That was practically too many machines for me. Hearing them say thank you does kind of make it all worth it, though. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Level 20! I'm not that. You're just standing there. Okay, I was confused. I didn't know if maybe you were friendly. Oh. Listen, I thought maybe you might be friendly because the trader was standing next to you very chill. I thought maybe you might be friendly. I thought maybe you might be friendly. Ouch. I need to stop trusting these hoes. Oh, I swear to God. Oh my god, I need to leave. I need to leave. I'm sorry. Sometimes I want I need to find a fox. That's what I need. I need to take a deep breath. What else do I get rid of? Let's get rid of another damage coil. I'll leave it at that for now, because I'll find a fox. And I'll get his bones. If I quick save right now, are those broadheads gonna respawn? No. Excellent. Hi, merchant. Do you want to buy some things off of me? I don't really know what all I have, to be totally honest with you. I don't feel like it's that much, but it's already been more than I thought I had. So... yeah. Slay. All yours, pal. Yep, all yours. Thank you. Holy crap. There's too many people in this valley that needs saving. We're gonna run right into a vantage point, though. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. I want a fox, you see. Bunny's good too, but mostly I want a fox to upgrade my oil storage. Because we've reached the point. You're a fox. Are you very far away, fox? No, you're right there. You did not give me a bone, I'm noticing. Which means I killed you for nothing. And this displeases me. Vantage, huh? I'm gonna guess up there. Possibly up there. But I'm guessing this way. Yep, look at that. Right over here. Cool. What will this one reveal to us? We've done like all of our vantage points in the dark somehow. Ooh, a big mansion. Bridal Veil Falls.
A pocket shit storm tour, day 8. Holy crap. That glitched out lifter that crushed your arm and clavicle. Back before you met Wyatt. That was in a mine back beyond these falls. Oh, what a punk I was.
Just a gorgeous mansion on the hill. Wow, look at that. The crazy difference. And the falls doesn't even flow here anymore, really. There's falls over there now. Oh no, those ones are the same. But this one doesn't flow anymore. And the mountain back there. Also a little bit different. I love that it's not like a one-for-one exactly the same thing, you know, because it's not. It's not how it works. Ma, I can't believe I just stumbled across this place. I remembered your injury, of course. I just forgot that it happened all the way out here. This was before Wyatt, obviously, when things were really hard for us. I was 12 or 13, already smoking duster every day, and you were working all the same. Stuck on the job you convinced Metallurgic to give you after they stiffed us on the death settlement. It must have been terrible, servicing mining robots in dig tunnels for 1.5 basic. But it's how you kept us fed. When the lifter injured you, the foreman said it was your fault. Said the telemetry showed human error, yours. When you told me that the telemetry had been cooked, I didn't believe you. I blamed you for your injury, same as the company. What a great kid I was. I didn't understand the situation at all. Denial of comp was a financial death blow. We were days from living on the street, which is why you pushed your grievance up the ladder. Up and up, until you wound up in Wyatt's office. He ordered an investigation, which was the right thing to do, though I've always wondered just how dispassionate his decision was. The investigation proved the telemetry had been tampered with and validated your claim, and the implants and cybernetics fixed you up good as new. By all appearances, it looked like everything that had gotten broken had been fixed. Hell, another 6 months and you and Wyatt started seeing each other, so before long, even our poverty was fixed. What we didn't know, of course, was that you'd been poisoned. Luber 6 exposure from the solvents you used to keep robot joints clear. We were still years away from knowing the long-term effects, but the damage was done. You doomed yourself working a shitty job to keep me fed and clothed, and I can't even remember a single time I thanked you for it. Screw this place. I love these vantages. I also love that we're getting the perspective of someone who's like not necessarily the greatest guy, you know? Where is this going to take me? There's plenty of up. Plenty of up to achieve yet. Where can you go from here, Miss Aloy? Can you go anywhere from here? I'm not fully confident that you can. But why is there a little climby there if I'm not able to uppies? Because I feel like... I almost feel like this isn't supposed to be there because I'm like going into the wall right there. Interesting. What if I brute force it up the other side? Oh, it's not even really brute force. It's kind of a path, actually. Wow, maybe it's just this. Hold on. Let me remember something. How do I go into that? And then I can hide the UI. And look at how gorgeous. I guess it doesn't really feel as pretty, though, when it's not, like, moving, you know? When it's so static. I'm not sure if it feels quite as beautimous. But it's very pretty. Either way. I don't know. Okay, how do I... yes, I want to close photo mode. Anyway. I just thought I'd give us a nice little view of that without the UI cramping our style. This kind of feels like the way I'm supposed to be going. I don't know if that's true. But it's like, yeah, this is a fine way to go. But I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm on my way to secrets or something. Let me up there. Come on! I want to go up. I want to continue to up. I feel like you have things that you are hiding from me, game. You could never stop me from going up. You could never stop me. You could never stop me. Look at this. What am I discovering? I feel like I'm discovering terrible places. I feel like I should not be doing this. I think I'm just getting a sick fucking view is what I'm doing. What? A little view of the sunrise over the mountains, perhaps? This looks like it's just gonna be mountain, though. I don't have any, like, collectible- look at that. Oh, look at that, though. But look at that, though. Can't fast travel to that location because it's not available yet. But yeah, I think the black on the map indicates that I can't go that way. So I'm fairly sure that this is just pointless. But it was very fun to come up here and view this. Look at that! As the sun rises. I love this game so much. I'm sorry, I spent like 5 minutes now just staring at the sunrise, but like literally, how can you not? Sometimes the fun is finding a high place to climb and just looking out at the landscape. I really don't think I was supposed to come up here. But it was very fun to be up here. But in actuality, I think I'm supposed to be going this way.
More bandits like the ones at Devil's Thirst.
I see. And here I was up on the mountain. freaking fiddle farting around. Okay, so that's bandits. We're gonna go this way and talk to someone first. Question mark? Yeah, another one of their effigies. I don't know if it's an effigy or if it's just like a scarecrow, basically. I want to at least save. Then with one of those. I kind of want to take out the bandit. Yeah. I kind of want to take it out. I'm not gonna lie.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
Do that.
An old gate. Broken long ago. So this was the Nora border. Before the war with the Karja.
Got him. This is what it means to me to stealth in this game. Oh my gosh, I have to pee so bad all of a sudden. This is the heavy guy. He'll fuck me up. He saw that someone is dead.
Still sniffing around.
I don't think he can see me. Ooh. There's nowhere to hide. I think I need to go up. I'm trying to remember this camp. I did this one like right before I decided to start the stream playthrough. No.
Alright.
I want the thug. They never knew I was here. So hard to see them in the snow. Look at that. I think I've gotten almost all of them tagged. This is so scary. They're all too near each other right now. They will all get majorly alerted if I were to do anything right now. But that guy's kind of coming this way, isn't he? Those two are two right next to each other. But this guy... Ooh, I'm scared. Got someone to come over here. Did that get anyone's attention? Not really, huh? What about that? That one would not either. Okay, I just gotta go for it.
Calm.
That is so freaking frightening. Okay. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it, we can do it.
Looks like we got a cold one.
Can't believe I hit that shot. I thought I was gonna miss actually on that one. I can't see them.
Let's do this.
Shit. Do they see me? He does. Woohoo! Oh, I'm in a little hole. That's good. That's where I wanted to be. He's going for the alarm. Unfortunately. missed ya. I missed you. I'm really not hitting them at all, huh? Because I feel like I am. What? And what if I did one of these? What if I pulled one of those on you? Would you lose me? Would you forget I was here? I bet you would. I bet you would forget I was here. Practically forget I was here at all. Uh-huh. Nah, it's a little ballsy. It's a little ballsy. What about this guy, though? Some of them became untagged. Because I got too far away. Because I retreated. Alright, you all. I don't think... Oh, I do think there are weeds down there, actually. Move a little closer in. Deeper into camp. I can't walk over that little piece of terrain for some reason. Here's your head.
The bandits imprisoned these people.
I don't know if that person is gonna come around far enough. To let me...
I'm not leaving you in here. You're coming with me.
Is that you being suspicious? I'm still stealth, people, so don't leave stealth yet. Sometimes you do that. I'm so locked in right now. Sorry, everybody. I'm unfortunately monumentally locked in right now. Hey, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Hey! You're supposed to stay in stealth till I'm not in stealth anymore. Shoot. Well, I guess. Shit. I didn't see you there, friend. Fuck. I thought I had him. Did they fucking kill the Nora? God damn it.
I'm gonna find you and then you'll be sorry.
Fuck. This is why I never, like, release them. Because it's not worth it. Because they just die. Because they just die. Are they really dead? Fuck. Now I'm pissed off, bro. I shouldn't have released him. I'm so sorry if anyone was in during that. The stealth makes me lock the fuck in for some reason. My bad. Ugh, I'm so frustrated. It's why I really don't like to... I always do that. I always, like, usually decide, oh, I'm just gonna not release them until I'm ready. Like, until I'm done. Because I don't really need their help. Necessarily. It's mostly just for, like, the feeling of, oh, releasing the prisoners, you know? But then, like that, I release them and then they die because they go and start fighting. And clearly they can't fight. Because they wouldn't have been in this situation in the first place if they could. So now I just feel like I killed a bunch of people. And I don't like that. Oh well, I guess. I wish they had not jumped out. I was still in stealth. They're supposed to stay in stealth if I'm in stealth.
The corruption is everywhere. All motherfucking.
It's very true. Where the hell was I? Not down here. I was up here. Look at, I'm so frustrated by that, actually. So very frustrated by that. Uh-huh.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
The strongest lie dead and wounded. The machines are friendly. Only the goddess.
How can you tell if a machine's been corrupted?
The machines are friendly, did he say? I don't know which machines you're talking to, dude, but most of them have been pretty decidedly unfriendly to me.
Luck's with me.
Don't need that. I just want to move it away so that I can search these guys. Alright, well, at least this bandit camp is clear. I really wish that had gone better for me, but it did not. I felt so good about that for so long. But then, the freaking Braves. Okay, we're about to hit them with... Why did I go that way? With some story. So, what I'm going to do is... I'm going to pause, and I'm going to go use the bathroom before we get into a little bit of story stuff. So, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Let me go look at something. Yeah, I'll run the ads a few minutes early so that they run now while I'm gone and not while I'm playing. And hopefully that'll cut away some of the ad time from the next break as well. So, go grab a drink, go grab a snack, go stretch and open your window and take a big deep breath of fresh air. And I'll see you in like 3-ish minutes, okay? Thank you. Goodbye. Not goodbye. I'll be right back. Yay, hello! Oh, I have to have my headphones on. That's helpful. When I want to hear the game. I took a couple of extra minutes because I had a snack. I ate the other half of my breakfast muffin that I didn't eat this weekend. It was very good. And now I am so fueled and I am so ready to go for this mission that we started last stream. And it took until now for me to actually get around to actually doing the quest, because I just love to run around and do side quests and find collectibles. Oops, my bad. Let's get into it. In we go to the Karja border fort. You can kind of see some of the very cool
sounds of fighting.
Karja.
Has something attacked the Karja fort?
Hello? Oh no. That's not good. I don't want to fight that. I don't want to fight you. You are scary. Hello? Yeah. I am afraid of you. No, go away. You don't need to be here. You're destroying entire pieces of the world. Cool. Yep. Let me just run away from you real quick.
Turn back, girl. Machines are dangerous.
Yeah, the machines are dangerous. You don't say. Hey, I'm trying to crit hit this walker, dude. Let me just go right under your little toesies. Let me also hit you with one of these. What if I also hit you with one of these? What if I also hit you with a little bit of lower volume because you're loud as ball sacks, sir? You know, Aloy, I love it when you draw your bow. It's really awesome when you do that. You should do it more often. Yeah. Goodbye. Calliope, now is literally the worst time. Oh, are you okay? Oh my god. She jumped onto the desk and missed. Are you good, dog? I think she could not make up her mind whether she was gonna jump onto the desk or onto the chair next to me, and like changed her mind at the last second that she was gonna go for the desk instead of the chair and missed. She did fall onto the chair. Are you good? The desk is slippery. It's fake wood, you know? So this is not a good time at all. This is probably the worst time actually for you. So you're gonna have to stay down there, unfortunately. Okay. Wow, I don't know how I managed to avoid that. Woohoo! Woohoo! Leave me alone, scary robot. I'm just gonna miss that one real quick. Yeah. Listen, I'm fine. Ooh, that did kind of hurt you, huh? I didn't know if that would do much to you. Wow!
The sun shines upon us this day.
It wasn't the sun risking its ass down here.
I see, every time I think something, Aloy beats me to it. Every time I'm like, was it the sun or was it me? Was it me who just killed all the machines for you? Who was it? Because to me, it certainly seemed like, you know, what, the sun wasn't even...
Girl, approach!
I'd have to ditch something.
I'd have to ditch something. What would you have to ditch? Another damn coil? I'm shocked. Yeah. Girl, all that and you're not even actually gonna get up here? I was kind of ready for you this time, actually. Shockingly. Get it, because I was looking at the shock coil. But yeah.
Girl, come closer.
I'm going to kill you. Do not speak to me currently. I'm conducting business. I think the other machine died up here. Sorry. I'm laughing at her grooming herself and looking forlornly at the desk. There we go. Oh. I didn't notice that there were people down here. What do you want? You want to be mean to me? Is that what you want?
So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her. Open the gates and send word to Captain Balon. Where you headed, girl?
West to Meridian.
And I go. Hey.
The way of broken stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balon. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
Don't call me Nora. I'm not Nora. I'm Aloy. I think Aloy would prefer she had no connections to the Nora whatsoever by the time she gets to these places. Ooh, I'm just gonna go ahead and put my finger right directly on my glasses lens to make sure I have a nice big smudge. Perfect. Awesome. I see a blue little quest marker, which does mean I think we're gonna get our first Frozen Wilds quest. I am so not ready for that.
That's all there is in Banuk lands.
Oh, you're fixing the wagon. I was like, what the hell are you doing down there?
I heard you talking about trouble in Banuk lands.
Was that out loud? Ears must be getting worn down from all those long leg blasts. But you heard
He's so
right.
funny.
I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging and better shards.
I guess you didn't find them up there?
Not with the Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut.
I think it's so funny
What's a
how
trade
he's
route
clearly
without trade? It's just a route.
animated and sort of voiced differently because he's a later addition as a DLC quest. I just think it's funny. Tell me more about these machines and
What were
spirits.
these new machines and spirits?
Honestly, I don't even know. Going by the number of Banuk funerals, I'd say the kind you turn away from.
Not really my style.
Well, if you reach my grand old age, you might prefer picking up after hunters in the Sundom. It's warmer, too.
You have a trade
There's
route?
a trade route. I thought the Banuk kept to themselves.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors, after all. What's a few mountain ranges between friends? I have some acquaintances
funny.
out there still trying to dig a living out of the ice, but they say nothing seems to stick. All the superstitious nonsense and rampaging machines aren't helping.
And the fact that sayings like that, what's a few blank among friends, reappears and persists in the next generation of people after the literal actual apocalypse. So fucking cool.
What is this place? The cut?
When the Karja took up swords and hacked away at the edge of Banuk land, they left the cut behind.
So a battleground from the war. Like the valley outside the sacred land.
Mm-hmm. Mountain Pass in the far north and east will get you there. It's open to outlanders, hardy ones, like you. Just don't expect much of a welcome. Especially not now.
New machines and talking spirits? I'm interested.
Thought as much, just looking at you. Don't say you weren't warned.
Sounds right up our
There's
alley.
a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains, past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the information.
In my opinion, and not all people may hold this opinion, but in my opinion, the Frozen Wilds are essentially basically like end game material. You'll see it says level 30 Yeah, I think that the max level in this game is like 50 or something. So, in my opinion, that is end game content right there. We'll do it after we finish the main story, or right before we finish the main story, or whatever. But yeah, she scares me. The Frozen Wilds are very, very scary. They're very, very hard from what I remember. Maybe they won't feel that hard anymore because it's been a few years now since I have played this game, and I will accept that I'm a little bit better at, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I've got a lot of rewards. I might be a little bit better at this game perhaps than I used to be. But I still am not 100% certain I'm ready for that. That was quite the acrobatics that you just performed to get out from under that wagon, I have to say. I wanted to look at my skills. I love this one. But a damage increase to all my strikes is also kind of slay. Heavy lifter doesn't really... I do love my crit hits. Combat override. Increases the time they will stay overridden. I find that by the time they're about to not be overridden anymore is around the time that they have usually already either died or finished the fight, and it's time for me to dispose of the last machine that was overridden anyways. So I'm gonna wait on that one. Additional ammo from the same amount of resources. I never really struggle on those resources necessarily. Increased chance to loot skins, bones, lenses, and hearts. That's pretty good. And being able to gather stuff while mounted is also pretty good. I don't really care about repairing mounts though. But increasing my resource inventory is good. And that one is fun too. I feel like I kind of need more of the like basic skills to start rounding out my Aloy a little bit. So I'm gonna go for those two. And then I'll probably want to go for Strike from Below next. Because that one is very fun. Let's go gather up all these freaking side quests that we've got hanging around. Hello? Balon looks so cool. I think he has a really cool face sculpt.
The guard at the gate said you'd been to Meridian recently. What can I expect on the trail?
Nothing good. More machines all the time. And our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I can put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
Literally everyone falls in love with Aloy immediately. Questions about the Sundom. Let's ask what this favor is all about first.
Need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. All of them confirmed my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell them what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Hell yeah.
Lakir always stresses reporting back, so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Now that the gates are open again, I can send someone after them.
Why me is just a silly question.
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Waleed here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Karja armor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land.
That is fair.
I prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
Please say yes.
What was that, soldier?
Nothing, sir.
Waleed. Okay. Let's talk about the Karja Sundom. Tell me about Day Tower.
What is this place exactly?
Day Tower marks the eastern edge of Karja territory. A trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian. and sacrifice. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King of VOD to make sure old Carja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
As you should. Tell me more about the relationship between the Carja and the Nora.
Where do things stand between your tribe and the Nora now?
Sun King of VOD wants peace. So do the matriarchs, I'm told. But old wounds are slow to mend, and both tribes are proud. My task is to make sure there are no further provocations from the Sundom. Especially now after... well, while your people recover from this terrible attack, I mean.
That's fair.
What's Meridian like?
It's a changed place. A living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Jiran. Avad, our new king, has done all he can to make sure of that. Slavery has been abolished. There's a new alliance with the Oseram. And the Sun Ring, where so many Outlanders were killed, is now a memorial to the fallen.
Tell me about the Oseram.
So the Carja are allied with the Oseram?
Hard to believe, but it's true. Mad Sun King Jiran raided the Oseram for years. Avad managed to get them on his side. He had help, of course. Ursur and Eren played a part. Oseram siblings, bigger than life. They gathered an army to free Meridian. I marched with them, scaled the North Cliff with my men, and secured the Temple of the Sun. Sent Jiran's kestrels and priests packing. Now Oseram are a common sight in the city. And a common sound, too. They sure bicker a lot.
Yay, Eren. Eren's mentioned.
It sounds as though you approve of the new Sun King.
He is the chosen of the Sun, and what the Sundom needs after 10 years of war. A calming light, not a scouring one. Sun King Jiran would shed blood at any slight. For Sun King Avad, that's a last resort. Lucky for those who slight him. Some whisper in the shadows that he's weak. No. Peace is strength, as the sun shall show.
Tell me about the way to Meridian.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the road to Meridian?
Sun King Avad has devoted considerable resources to making it safe. But by the sun's witness, it's been harder to control in peace than it was during the war. The machines grow more dangerous all the time.
Because of the machines,
Add to that, bandits and new reports of this corruption. We're stretched thin to protect a few outposts like this one. As for everywhere else, well, travel at your own risk.
Do you know someone named Olin?
Did an Oseram named Olin come through here?
Twice. He was part of the royal delegation to the Nora, and they passed through on the way, then back. And they brought back stories of a vicious attack on your people. My condolences, of course.
Do you know where Olin is now?
Not exactly, but he was on his way to Meridian, I'm certain of that. Everyone goes to Meridian.
I'll see what I can do about your missing men.
I'll find your dudes.
But not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
Not lunkhead. Lunkhead? The way that I just know that there is a supply crate back here is crazy. Okay, wowee. We are in a big place with lots to explore, people. A big place with lots to explore. And a lot of merchants to rob. I'll tell you that much. Do you have something for me? Anything at all, even? You have the bows that I want. Yes, you do. And I have the money for them. I have money for everything except the sling, because I don't have crystal braiding. But I will acquire the sling. We have a crap tripcaster. I'll press the right buttons, don't worry about it. How do I just clear it? Modification inventory is full. You don't say. Two 5% stealth weaves, huh? That's just depressing. That 7% fire coil is not gonna do anything for me. Why do I keep exiting the menu? Explain. Nope. There we go. Okay. Tell you what. I want your tripcaster. I also want your Do I want your sharp shot or your hunter bow? I could get both. But I don't know if I can get both and the tripcaster. I can't do that much math. Because my bow is... yeah. Not that good. I feel like I should go with the hunter bow for now because I'm going to get more mileage out of that. Whereas, you know, the sharp shot bow has its uses, but is not necessary. It doesn't get as much mileage. But I do have a tripcaster already. I just don't have those ammo types, is the thing. And I'm kind of like, do I get a completely new weapon that is a completely new, like, move set and, like, usage? Or do I get extra ammo types? I actually think I can afford both of them. I think I usually put this guy down here. I mean, I might as well. Honestly. That leaves me extremely broke, but that is the big thing that suddenly turns me from weak little early game Aloy into actually being able to, like, hold my own more consistently against more fights. That's kind of the difference between, like, I'm gonna avoid the fight with the sawtooth versus I have the hiccups. Versus, oh, I'll just fight the sawtooth. Alright. Look at all of this. And now I need to go craft and I need to go put things in all of my slots. Okay, so this is my everyday bow, which means I want that. I want one of those. And I will hit them with... I'll hit them with a medium handling. Oh, all my handlings are quite high, actually. Or, I was gonna say medium tear is what I meant to say. I'll hit it with a low tear for now, until I get some more mods to work with. This guy, he's gonna get damage for sure. Ooh, handling and shock. I should put that one on the tripcaster. You're gonna get a whole bunch of tear, which is also gonna give damage, and you're gonna get the best handling coil we've got. Ooh, 38 handling or 34 handling plus damblage. I like damblage. And then you get handling and shock, plus some extra shock, plus some extra handling. Yay! I'm freaking kitted out now, people. Kitted out now. Now we're powerful. You don't even know. You don't even know.
It won't do it all.
And also what I should actually do is I should go get rid of all of those kind of baby mods that we just took out of them. Which were this guy, I think, and this guy, I think. Boom. I will definitely upgrade that right away. Just take all of my freaking everything that I've got. Okay. I can do that in the quick menu, and I prefer to do it that way. Okay, we've got a bunch of new stuff to look at. I want to keep running around this place, though. Oh, look at that. It's a much busier menu all of a sudden, huh? Make sure everything's filled out. Ooh, look at that. What am I low on? Shards? I'm shocked. Alright, we'll find some more in some crates around here.
Should be out there fighting machines, not...
Who are you? Zaid.
I'm
Hi,
busy,
Zaid.
Nora. If you need something, speak to Captain Balan in the parapet by the market building.
Okay. I thought maybe you would want to talk to me, since you were highlighted. There's a boar way down there, apparently. There was a data point. Right here. It's a book. The Derangement. A scroll. Our first, non-old world data point, I think. The derangement of the machines. Esteemed lords and ladies of the Sun Court, honored canes and patrons, your concerns regarding the continued derangement of the machines are noted. Though many seasons have passed since the first sightings of the frightful change, the Sun King is well aware that this is no longer a matter of reports from border patrols and Hunter's Lodge expeditions. One needs only to look to the abandoned estatelands, indeed, the estates you owned, left for the jewel to reclaim, or to the empty freeholds of the common Carja folk. Know that the Sun King has taken every measure to protect Holy Meridian and the Mazelands with renewed patrols. As for entreating the sun, we believe the cause of the derangement cannot be the sun's displeasure alone, for the years of sacrifice under Sun King Jiran produced no noticeable effect on the machines. His luminance and the sun priests are in agreement that, even if this is an ordeal set for us by the sun, our suffering will not be reduced with blood. For your edification, I will recount what we have observed of the derangement. Of the simpler machines, the herd creatures, the gallopers, the scuttlers, where once they fled at the sight of men, now they are more likely to charge. The larger creatures, once only a menace to the inebriated and foolhardy, can be seen to lunge at the unwary with murderous intent. This is to say nothing of the coming of the Sawtooth or its metal brethren, the Ravager, the Stalker, or that terrible giant, the Thunderjaw. Each one has proved a more capable killer of men than the last, each wielding a wider array of strange weapons. The wilds are no longer safe due to the hostility of these new machines. Though to date they have not attacked a settlement within the Sundom. Outlanders have brought no shortage of fanciful explanations for this behavior. Some suggest that the machines have come to resent men for hunting them. Yet such a thing has never been witnessed among beasts of flesh and blood, and they have proven to be more capable of thinking and memory. Carja hunters and Osram tinkers alike have attempted to understand the phenomenon by inspecting felled machines, but these appear no different to those harvested many years before derangement began, with the same assortment of wires, braiding, lenses, hearts, and so on. When these parts are subjected to the light of the sun, or to Osram experiments with fire and spark, they react as they always have. The Banuk, however, claim to have recorded a change in the machine songs of the machine spirits, suggesting that these have become increasingly discordant. The Sun King has sent envoys to Banur to learn more, in the hopes that their mysticism might contain a truth when the rational light of the sun is brought to bear upon it. Excuse me. Of course, hold on, I gotta always check to make sure I actually unmute it again. Of course, the Sun King graciously welcomes your own contributions to study of the derangement, asking only that they are delivered in written form and not during royal audience. His Luminance also hopes to dissuade you from participating in machine hunts during these uncertain times. The strength of a united Sun Court is the strength of all Carja. Respectful Tashadi, Court Envoy. Whoa! Lot more, excuse me, rolled out of that one. A lot more long-winded than some of our more technologically inclined friends of the past. Probably because we actually have all of the texts and it's not like partially lost like so many of the data points are. Alright. I'm so strong now. Now the only answer is to go to Meridian. Whoop. Anything else down here for me to look at? I think this is just the road.
I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus, who the woman is, the one who looks like me, why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk.
Nip in the air.
Then he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
Can I scan this guy from here? Oh. The mesas look so cool.
I heard Nora women don't even marry. Is that, oh no, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
We don't even marry. They have mates. I don't know if they have like a marriage ceremony. Hi, Star. You didn't get a notification. That's unfortunate. Oh, and you are gonna get sent into 1 minute of ads immediately. How do you feel about that? So glad you were here in time for that. This is like a staircase down. Wow, the accessibility. They've got stairs and a smooth path down. Ooh, this is like fast way down. Yippee! Slay. And a little bit of rain. Do I have any quick dinner ideas for after the ads are done? Yeah, you use your redeem. Tell me when you're free from ad jail. I'm sorry. Yeah, there you go, there you go. It's so gorgeous. It's crazy how the freaking climate changes immediately. Begin the hunting trials. I don't want to begin the hunting trials, I fear. I want to not do that even a little bit. I'm kind of just running around enjoying the views. Also wondering if I'll pick up a couple more side quests potentially. You're free. Dinner ideas? I don't necessarily have dinner ideas. I would love you know, like I love a spam and rice. I love a pasta. Those are things that always interest me. Look at you. You're just like right over there. It wouldn't let me scan you, but you were so close. Look at you. How close will you get to me? Oh, okay. Scary. Highly maneuverable flying machine with a wide array of shock-based air-to-ground attacks. You would never be upset with me. I'm over here and you're over there. See? You don't need to be upset. I'm over here and you're over there. I'm over here and you're over there. Leave it. Leave it.
Now they're hunting me.
I'm over here and you're over there. We don't have to be mad at each other. Be gone. Be gone. Go away. Go away. Go away. There we go. Anyway, there's another hunter, tradesman. I want my free sample box, please. Thank you. But yeah, sorry, I don't have any like strong feelings really. Oh my god. This is why we needed the better equipment. When threatened, it will run circles around its target while using explosive fire attacks. Awesome. Very frightening. Very frightening. And the Stormbirds. I want to scan it again. They resist being scanned. Oh yeah, it recommends you are a level 27 to fight a Stormbird. I'm good actually. I'm actually good. You missed most of my ideas because the connection was bad. Sick. I didn't really say that much, mostly. I said I would love like a spam and rice would be delicious. If you wanted to do something kind of easier, like just a pasta or something, that's also fine. I just need to open these so that my frickin' exclamation points go away. Okay, here we go. And then I need to do some frickin' quests because I need shards. So those are my thoughts. Oh, we'll not do your hunting grounds. I'll eventually do your hunting grounds. We're probably gonna end up doing this one, I think. Well, the main quest still technically is a lower level. So maybe we will. Maybe we will keep doing the main quest. Why not? Hit him with the main quest. What's the worst that can happen? I have to fight that thing? Probably is the worst that can happen, I think. Or we have to deal with these tramplers. Oh, they're so frightening. I love that you get to Meridian and like immediately you get a different set of machines too. I think that's very, very cool. I do not want to play. I don't want to play. I don't want to play. I don't want to play. I want to just simply leave this place. Goodbye. Nope, I'm all good actually. Thank you. Oh my god. They really have to be like, I'm so glad to have you here in the new area. We're gonna immediately inundate you with 2 very, very frightening creatures. And a Glinthawk too. Fuck it, why not? Flying scavengers that travel in groups, swooping to use ranged freeze attacks or razor sharp claws. Wonderful. I'm so happy to hear that. Are there any foxes around here? No? Only terrible machines? Got it. Sounds good. I'm just gonna keep running. Yeah, I'm just gonna... And what the fuck is that? And what is that? Lance horns, I think? Damn, at least it's some familiar faces, you know what I'm saying? I like how these guys are just like watching them. Monitoring. Maybe trying to see if they can like locate the moment that a machine goes crazy or something. Look at this place. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you say that it is so fucking scary out here? We all saw that big ass thing in the distance, right? Just want to make sure it wasn't just me. I heard that, fishy. I heard that, fishy. I swear I did. A metal flower! It thought it could hide from me.
Such strange artifacts.
These are Mark IIIs, so now these ones are different. We have 4 more to find in the previous area, and then we haven't found even a single one. But I've set 2 yet. I need a sippy before this one. Hold on. I've been chatting a little less during the stream because of my throat, but I got to the new area, which means I got really excited and I started talking again. Okay, the best part of the game, metal flowers. Here we go. Code fragment downloaded. Function true. It may indeed be fantasy when I essay to draw from all created things. Deep, heartfelt, inward joy that closely clings, and trace in leaves and flowers that round me lie, lessons of love and earnest piety. So let it be, and if the wide world rings in mock of this belief, it brings, so will I build my altar in the fields. In the blue sky my fretted dome shall be, and the sweet fragrance that the wildflower yields shall be the incense I will yield to thee. Thee only God, and thou shalt not despise, even me, the priest of this poor sacrifice. Function true. Our first, like, longer fragment. Oh, it literally, like, gives me chills. I love poetry. Oh, I scraped all my bones. All my bones in my face. And then I fell off the rock anyway. Yep, yep, yep. Whenever you're ready, girl. Okay. I hear terrible things. I heard you. Oh, I tried. I do need foxes, unfortunately, so I might have to chase that guy down. Hey, girl. Oh, you're one of those unkillable pigs. Yeah, you're one of those unkillable pigs. Because you're, like, meant to be here or whatever. But look at this. It's like a little outpost.
Look at those Nora rags. Might want to shop for some real clothes while you're here.
Yuri Lowenthal?
Yes, you're very friendly.
And what if I hit you with one of those, huh?
Well, don't you seem fresh-faced and ready for anything.
All right, I'm sick of you immediately. Immediately, I'm sick of you. My Nora rags? Come on, I look sick as fuck. Are you gonna be nice to me?
By the sun, I'm hoping for a better day tomorrow.
Okay.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
There's another merchant? Y'all bitches are everywhere. I'm kind of just passing through, but I do want to investigate your settlement. Lone Lights. Do you have any quests for me? Do you have a treasure box for me? Thank you. You've got... Oh, you've got frost sling ammo over there is what you've got. No quest with some sick music. Oh.
Work hard. Don't forget, inspire what you need.
Sorry, I have no news that would interest you.
That's okay. I want to greet the Bannock Wanderer.
The
Bannock
last
Wanderer.
hunt was a good one. Struck swift as snow, and none will be going hungry.
Excellent. This music rocks. Look at all these people that are just like around us.
Don't
That's
pass
so
up
cool.
these goods.
Unfortunately, I will be passing up these goods.
Frivolous, isn't it?
This is like a little tavern? Wow.
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting you to speak to me.
Okay. And my feelings are immediately hurt. The Bannock. A Guide to Banur and the Bannock by the well-traveled Aram. Ah, the sun shines golden on these times, where one can experience the whole world without leaving the streets of Meridian. For the gates are thrown open, and the world comes to us. And yet, as I walked among the markets, I heard a question on the air again. What to make of the Bannock, these stoic, silent northern hunters, these men and women of the ice? Unfortunately, for my investigations, Bannock outlanders seldom remain in Meridian long enough for exhaustive study. It is believed their cold blood does not take well to the heat. If I was to seek this knowledge, I would have to undergo the ordeal of taking up travel pack and quill and journeying to their homeland. And so it came to be that I spent a miserable time living among the Bannock in frigid Banur. Though the Bannock speak of their territory in reverent tones, put plainly, it is the most uncomfortable place in the world. There is beauty, soaring glaciers of jeweled hues, billows of steam that erupt from the earth, whirling auroras in the skies above. Yes, but the novelty quickly passes, and the bone-freezing chill remains. It is a country of the moon, for in the day the sun is reduced to a needle's eye through the gray, and in the night the moon rises 4 times the width. There is no welcome, not in the land nor from its people. Though I lived among one of the Werricks, something like a group of families, but without the civility of a noble house, each member must prove that they possess the will to survive alone. They seek to always be challenged, whether at the jaws of a machine or simply in their daily existence. I tried to explain my position. That a Karja faces a challenge, devises a solution, and then, with the challenge overcome, can live in contentment. This concept horrified them. It was made clear that when I expected to sleep, I must dig out my own hollow in the snow for my tent. When I expected to eat, I must hunt food myself. I hid my disappointment. After all, I had participated in a hunting trial or 2 in my time, and accepted. On the 3rd morning, I was able to bring down a rabbit, much like those seen in the plains, but with a downy snow coat. Upon presenting my prize to the Werrick, I received only blank stares, until one indicated I must skin and prepare it. Reader, I'll spare you the details. The experience nearly changed me to eat only maize bread forevermore. I had barely finished my gory portion before the Bannock set off on a machine hunt with their shaman, a man with machine bindings sewn into his very skin. Perhaps another challenge to decency. He claimed to sense the machine spirits close by, and sure enough, the hunters and I followed tracks in the snow to a grazer herd. The Bannock made short work of them with their spears, and struck with a curious desire to prove myself, I threw myself into stripping a fallen machine for parts. Instead of praise for my initiative, I was subjected to the shaman's cursing and wailing and hauled back to camp by a sullen hunter. Eventually, she explained that the machine's spirits must be thanked for the gift of a successful hunt before any parts are harvested. Truly, I was despairing of the shifting wiles of Bannock culture and longed for the certainty of the sun's guidance. That night, mercifully my last, my companions and another Warwick gathered under a pitiless clear sky to exchange songs, their way of recording history. Some understand the glyphs but choose not to use them, asking, "What is a song without voices?" By this point, I knew better than to answer. My deeds warranted a whole verse in the song of my companions, but from what I could make out, much was lost in the translation. Still, there was laughter enough, and many promised to leave me a Banuk farewell mark for our time together. I parted ways with the Warwick not far from the high bloom, and set about climbing back down to Dawn's Sentinel, and with it sun-blessed civilization. As for the farewell marks, I saw no such thing when I packed my wetly frozen belongings. Another Banuk mystery, perhaps, and my advice to you, dear reader, is to let these people keep their mysteries to themselves. The Banuk are so mysterious. So mysterious and so interesting. There is an up to this place. Excellent. What is that? It's just a flower pot. If I lean over, surely I'll see it easier. Yeah, it's a tavern with some lodgings. Of which I can rob.
I never asked for this life. Never asked for this broom.
Uh-huh. Am I supposed to be sad for you, sir?
Crush me with a flick of it.
How do I get there? Is there anything to get to that is there? Probably not. I'm not sure there's really much for me to find except for some supply crates. It'll have some shards for me.
Take a look at these wares.
Which is excellent enough. That is a raccoon. I don't need raccoon, I need fox. I don't think I can get the ones that are in town.
Just to look.
Those ones are off limits
Don't
to
forget
me.
to stock up before you're on the road.
There's a cool, like, something up there. Some kind of machinery. Cool. Anyway. Sort of a long detour just for a little bit of lore, but that's alright. Watchers, lanthorns. They'll ignore me if I just run fast, I'm sure. I should be looking for frickin' collectibles, because look at that! There's a frickin' another one up there that I just ran right by. That one is up in the mountain, and that one was going to be more difficult. How far are we from it? We're kind of far. I have a bad feeling it wants... No, I think I can go back through the little town. Or really not a town, a little settlement. And get back around to the other side of it without having to go through those machines. I might end up having to go through those machines anyway. But, and there's another piece of lore that I didn't get to. Look at this. Boom. The Old Ones. Myths of the Old Ones. Any Carja devout knows that the truth of the Old Ones is laid out plainly in the Articles of the Sun Faith. A twilight time came upon them, as is the cycle of things, followed by a long night, and finally our ancestors' birth in the new dawn. Since that dawn, Carja history has been writ in the path of the sun, not the faded glories of those who came so long before us. Even the leaves of the old ones found by Ahriman are long since cracked and fallen to dust. Nevertheless, collected here for study are the colorful beliefs of the old ones held by the other tribes, which may offer a small insight into those tribes' primitive views of the world. Okay. Excuse me. The Oseram, as might be expected, view the workings of the world as a device, one where all things behave according to mechanical rigidity, and not the sun's divine rhythms. The movement of the tribes, of the seasons, even the stars at night, are all accounted for by this interlocking and complicated mechanism. The old ones were the caretakers of this great machine, but they neglected their duty to maintain it. The world machine thus fell into disrepair, and the civilization of the old ones collapsed with it. Now the Osram use their myth to berate the other tribes as negligent and to hammer upon their own importance. How convenient that their tinkers and metalworkers alone might learn this mechanism's secrets and improve upon it with their ingenuity. An even more fanciful tale of censure comes from the Nora barbarians. Oh, barbarians, wonderful. I'm really glad that's the word we chose. Hi, Nixie. My voice is very clear when reading. Thank you. I love to read aloud, actually. It was most of my job, and I was an English major with a little bit of a love for reading my poetry to people. So that's a great compliment. Thank you so much. The Nora believe that the Old Ones turned away from the teachings of the Nora's female god, the All-Mother, and eloped with the machines to build their mighty cities. Having failed to tempt the Nora to join them, the machines rallied under a great metal devil and attacked the All-Mother. In her vengeance, she stripped the machines of their wisdom, reducing them to the simple metal beasts we see today. Without the assistance of the machines, the Old Ones were left to wander as exiles, never permitted to return to the isolation of the Nora and their strange feminine rites. From the survivors of this so-called punishment grew the other tribes, and this is why the Nora show distrust to all outside their borders, for we are descended from the faithless and do not shun the trappings of the ancient world. Same with the English major part, nice. Poetry part, not so much, that's okay. Much more private with yours. I was very not new to writing, but new to considering what makes writing good once I went to college, just because I didn't really have much of a writing community up until that time. So I made very large leaps and bounds once I got to college. But up until that point, I was relatively private with my writing as well. But yeah, but thanks so much for being here, Nixie. It's great to have you. I hope you're having a good day. Surprisingly, it is the Banuk whose belief is most similar to our own, though their mythology is bizarre in many other ways. They believe the Old Ones grew complacent, thinking there was no challenge they could not overcome, and in their pride were undone. Hence, the Banuk give them no more attention than any other tribe defeated by the harshness of Banuk land. Thank you. In fact, many Banuk hunters point to the absence of ruins in Banur as a sign that the Old Ones were never strong enough to endure its challenges. They claim that only the machines and the Banuk have ever roamed there, and so they have nothing to learn from the ancients. The distant Utaru, however, believe that the Old Ones are still with them at all times. In Utaru ritual, those who die are returned to the soil, nourishing the land and living on through new growth. As long as the dead are remembered, they will contribute to the harvest and make them bountiful. Utaru see the richness of their territory, plain song, as evidence of this unique and disturbing cycle. Disturbing? It's a beautiful cycle. Finally, as there are few living scholars of the Tanakh, we are regrettably denied any insight from that tribe. From what is known, though, it seems they have little concept of a wider history at all. But of course, this is what elevates a scholar of Meridian from a bloodthirsty raider. To be aware of all the sun's light touches, however strange and unlikely the tales. See, all those are a lot more interesting than your whole there was no sun or whatever the hell that you guys think. Ooh, I love that piece of lore though. It tells us so much about how the other tribes live and conduct and just everything. And there's a rapple here. And who can resist a good rapple? It's repel. Oh. Aw. Huh. Ooh, I don't need that one actually. This one will do good. Huh? Wow.
Get in there.
Yeah, get in there. Come on. What's stopping you? What's stopping you? Come on, get in there, guys. Get in there. Your favorite part of that lore is actually what it tells us about the Karja. Yeah, in a weird way, that whole bit of lore ended up saying a lot more about the Karja and their opinions and both their status in the world and their perceived status as well than it did about the other tribes, even though there's actually very little text actually regarding the Carja themselves. It's very interesting how they sort of, I mean, of course it's like our faith is the right faith, right? That's like to be expected and not necessarily anything new, but the way that they treat the other tribes as like primitive and silly is very interesting to me. My favorite collectibles in the world. Oh, this is a Mark II, our first Mark II. Excellent. Code fragment downloaded, function true. The dust of many crumbled cities settles over us like a forgetful doze, but we are older than those cities. We began as a mineral. We emerged into plant life and into the animal state, and then into being human. And always we have forgotten our former states, except in early spring, when we slightly recall being green again. Gorgeous! I freaking love the metal flowers. The metal flowers are the most important, like, pieces of lore in this whole game, and I'm not even joking when I say that. I'm traveling over here real quick because I really don't feel like running back up that hill for the third time. But listen, when I say to you that the metal flowers are literally the most important pieces of lore in the game, I mean that to like an insane degree. That's a lot of scrappers up there. When you finally get the like reveal of everything, I can't really get around you hoes, can I? There's those guys up there. I don't think they're gonna get mad. But you seem like you're gonna get mad. Come over here. Come on. You made a very mad sound. Yeah, come over here. Come see what's happening. But once you get that big reveal of like what's going on and everything that went down pre-apocalypse, or during the apocalypse, really, I suppose, you just like, you get so much more out of the metal flowers, and you understand that they are like truly the most important part of the lore, is what those metal flowers leave behind. Take them out, friend. Are you getting mad at me right now? No, you don't care. Hello. I did not dodge. I'm not gonna lie to you, I forgot to dodge. Ooh, yeah, missed. Nope. Ooh, you dodged my ass. Can I override you? Are they gonna knock me out of this? No, but they are gonna hurt me real bad. Okay. Go get him, friend. Ooh, nice. Get him, get him. Get him, get him. Get him while he's down. Yeah, excellent work. And then, unfortunately, goodbye, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do it to you. I'm sorry to do it to you. I appreciate your service. I appreciate your service greatly. It's nothing against you. It's just the way. It's the XP grind, you see? The XP grind that never ends. Yeah. Goodbye. Oh, I want to loot you, but you're so far away. I'll live. I'll live if one machine goes unlooted. It'll be okay. I'll get over it. I think. While I keep thinking about it for the next, like, 5 minutes, probably. But I don't know if there's a way around it. I need a fox. There's no foxes around this place. The land is barren. But I do love that they're like, hey, who would a brand new civilization in the desert worship? The sun makes a lot of sense because their land. Because their land is so supremely affected by the sun. Okay. So, yep, let's get a little scan on ya. Apex combat machine, equipped with a wide array of heavy artillery and melee attacks. So we are not fighting that boy. This I will tell you. We are not fighting that boy. No, no. No, no, no. Absolutely refuse to fight this boy. Where's your track? Okay, so you go in a circle. I can probably skirt around you. Or maybe go over you. Maybe a mount would help me in this journey. If I remember correctly, there's like a little ledge down here. And if I go down here, I can sort of... Oh, this ledge. I can sort of avoid him. And he'll be up there and I'll be down here and we don't have to make eye contact with each other. And we can just go about our business and we don't have to be enemies and we don't have to fight and he can just be his own thing and I can go away. Oh my god. Blech. I hate the thunder jaws. Oh, data point. You're much closer to the over here than I thought you would be. Alright. I want this. Hello. Tormented giveaway. Splatter Central is giving away passcodes to Tormented 666. Today's giveaway is sure to please die-hard tormentors. Passcodes to sneak peek Tormented 666 free of charge. Experience the latest installment of Joel #1's seminal Splatter Hollow franchise right along our review staff. Rumor is 666 poor 666 not in this stream. 666 pours the gore. So grab one of the 66 free passes by screaming, "I want to get splattered" to splatsend.hollow and data corrupted. Alright, so glad I risked my life for a little bit of advertisement. He wouldn't see me. He wouldn't dream of seeing me. He wouldn't even consider seeing me. That would be ridiculous to see me. No, no, he wouldn't do it. Okay, I think that's... question mark? I don't know what I think that is. Okay. Flinthawk versus Stormbird. I don't know. I want you. Flinthawk versus Stormbird, who even knows? Who even knows? I'm sure that they look different, but they're both just big-ass birds to me. Unfortunately. Hi there. Some ancient debris. With some delicious sellables inside. What is this? Freeze rhyme? Damn. I need more medicines. Scrappers. Foxes. What? What? I don't think either of them gave me bones. I'm looking at them and I don't think I got bones from either of these men. No bones. No bones. It is a no bones day. Apparently. Okay. Flinthawk. Noted. Oh, you are so scary. Why are you, like, down on your health? Are there people fighting you somewhere? Okay, goodbye. Oh, terrible, terrible, scary noises behind me. I'm all good. I'm gonna head out now. Campfire discovered. Unmark that shit. Oh, long legs. Oh. Oh, I'm so scared. There's so many scary machines around here and I'm scared. Someone's fighting something over there. You think they need help or do you think it's bandits? In which case I will let them die. Go, 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 Aloy, go, Aloy, go, Aloy. It's people! Not that bandits aren't people. You know what I mean? Damn.
Another triumph for Meridian.
Y'all didn't need my ass at all. I am gonna loot your machines. Is that cool? Is that chill? You killed the long legs and I actually got a machine core out of it. Okay, anyway, well, I was going to try and arrive to save your life, but you super did not need me even a little bit. So, never mind. As you were. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. I don't want to be in here. I don't know. Why would I come down here? I know what's in here. I know what is in here. I need to not be in there. No. I know what that is. And it's nothing that means I will live so far away from my last quick save. All good, thank you. The Cut Cliffs.
I've seen this before.
I love this place. Let me hit him with one of those. And I'm not gonna lie to you people. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of have to go to the bathroom again. But ads just ran. And I don't want to make you sit with a be right back screen when ads just ran, like, literally minutes ago. That's kind of mean. What do you have to say?
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary. I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
No, rude,
Mass
perhaps,
murder.
but...
That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the
Cabbage? Tell me more.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Okay.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
That's fair. Is there anything else unusual?
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately.
Okay.
And Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
You've been using explosives?
Sure. To clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff, we do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
That's fair. Who's Saravad?
What exactly did Saravad say?
What do you not want to say to us?
Rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
Lunkhead.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
Well, it's clearly something. Maybe it's a creature. Wouldn't possibly be a scary, scary machine, I'm sure.
Explosives. Quarry's been doing a lot of blasting.
I'm gonna be so for real with you. No. I'm not investigating the quarry right now. That sounds so frightening to me. But I will be back and I will do it. But not right now. Hello! I would love a little treasure box from you. Thank you. Goodbye, Cutcliffs. It's a teeny tiny little settlement, I have to say. Are any of you foxes? I'm not seeing any of you be foxes. I'm seeing most of you be rabbits. I hate to say it, but it seems like most of you are being rabbits. That arrow went absolutely nowhere. Oh, don't roll. Don't roll. Oh, thank you, little rabbit. You gave me my 18th level. That was so sweet of you to do. And now I can fit more medicine in my pocket. Look at this. Look at this transition. Just sand to lush grass all of a sudden. Very interesting, one might say. I guess it's not necessarily that lush. It certainly looks lush at a wide angle, though. But it makes you think they must do a lot of work out here to make it look like this, right?
Entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
How long do we have to wait?
What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all Carja.
What happened to Ursa has nothing to do with us.
What happened to Ursa? So I'm just gonna... Okay.
No, I'm awake. I'm alert.
Just be patient, and everyone will get in.
What's going on here? Olin's in there, somewhere.
Apparently I'm allowed to just go right on through. Even though all those people couldn't.
Aaron said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
Come on, that's not the only reason you want to go talk to Aaron, right? Right? I want to go talk to Aaron for plenty of reasons.
Always stay bright. Always stay alert. That's what I say.
Sorry. I'm not trying to be like that. I am being like that. But oh, excuse me, sir. But I'm not trying to be. If you don't believe me, that's okay. Excuse me. I just like Aaron, okay? I just like him. Heyo. What do you mean, halt? I'm going through here. Oh, okay.
In light of the recent attack,
You're very pale for someone who lives in the desert.
Submitting to search.
Sorry.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards.
Murder?
Of course, ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Red Ridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Aaron's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Aaron. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Aaron, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Yes, no. Yes, no.
Not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
I love him.
We need to talk alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
I just like drunkards for some reason. Him and Shane. I can fix them.
There. Alone
You understand me? I
What do
can.
you want to tell me?
Your
I heard
sister?
what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
Stop feeling sorry for yourself. It'll get easier, or I lost someone too. This is Aaron. We're going with compassion with Aaron every time because he is just a big softie and all he wants is for someone to love him, and I will do that.
I lost someone too. At the Proving, the man who raised me. His name is Rost.
That's terrible. Why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, so that makes it easier?
Oh, he didn't like that.
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway,
Oh,
there was something you wanted to
never
tell
mind.
me?
He didn't like that. I'm sad now. I said the wrong thing to Aaron. He's not gonna like me anymore. Stars home. He's too obsessed. His sister did just die, so I'm gonna pretend like he's not mad.
It's just that.
It's just that.
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
Not much makes sense anymore. I understand, hon.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
I know.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
He's a...
But, I mean...
He's a businessman, that's what he is.
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not.
He's like, I don't really need your help.
He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
That's fine. Let's
I
go.
need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay. Come on.
You're slow, hon. I know you're drunk, but let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Talking at once. How does anyone think?
There's a lot of people here.
I just drink.
Well, that's unfortunate, my love. You're really,
Is she a Nora?
Yeah, and do you have something to say about it? Anyway. Just like,
Will of VOD, blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will a VOD hide in his palace? Year after year.
Interesting.
Why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered. And her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
I love him!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Okay. Girl, get out of my way! What are you doing? Jesus! Oh, I thought the special merchant was that guy. Whoa, we're running now. Okay. Is it this one?
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
He's just so strong and angry.
One man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
Oh, his lodgings are so, like... Ooh.
A corner of this rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what's underneath.
Tell me more! Shocked
Hey, how
that
did that get here?
one man would have lodgings this large.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
I love them.
I don't think you're getting through that hatch.
How about what happened outside, sweetie?
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sober enough, all right? I don't need another lecture.
That's not what I meant. I was talking about what happened outside with the crowd.
I don't want to talk about that. We're here because of what you said about Olin, so do what you need to do.
But I want you to know that I love you.
Did Olin ever invite you in?
Nah. Closest I got was a doorstep to help him home after a night out. We drank a river that night, but I hold it well.
Usually.
Usually.
Tell me about Olin and the Sun
You
King.
said Olin has connections in the royal court. Does he know the Sun King personally?
A lot more people in the court than just the one
served
king,
the
I
court
think.
as a scout sometimes and sold ancient trinkets to nobles, but he never had an audience with the king. If you're right and Olin's into something dark, Sun King Avad has nothing to do with it. I'd stake my life on that.
I'll look around.
Keep looking.
That's what we came for.
Don't be annoyed with me, Aaron. You have to understand that I just think that you're wonderful. I just want you to be okay. I've never had a friend before, Aaron. I don't know how to comfort people. I'm wasting time. I'm not even up the staircase yet, Aaron. Come on. I really made him mad with that comment, apparently. It is quite gorgeous in here, though. I do have to say that. Family portrait. Woven fabric painted with ochre and insect-derived pigments. Shows a family unit.
It looks like a picture of Olin's family.
Aaron, I can hear you yelling at me from the bottom floor. Relax. A ladder. He's got a lot of shit up here.
A lot of metal here. Could be just what I need.
A little bit of metal.
It's big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down. Let's give it a little push.
Come on, Aloy. You're so strong, girl. You're so strong. He's just like, girl.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
She's so cute. I'm gonna die. I love her. Okay, we have to walk down the stairs normal style. Because I think that she will die if she jumps to the bottom floor. And trust me, I have tried. Look at it down here. Look, 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 Aaron. Look, look. Isn't there stuff down here? What are all these cool looking vials?
Aren't you gonna see what's down there?
Yeah, I just...
Alright, back to it.
Damn, I just want as many interactions with you as possible. Do you understand me, sir? A journal? I would like to read that, please.
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
I think it's interesting that, like, not everyone is literate necessarily still in this world. Two-dimensional representation, etched directions, geographical data transposed. Interesting.
A map.
With
the glyphs show places.
locations clearly marked off. Or pinned, say. With big fucking, like, railroad spikes. And an audio. A video even.
And they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
Now it makes sense. I guess you can only be so mad at a man, right?
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing
He had no
shit.
choice.
How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses too. Like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you. Through Olin.
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait.
It was.
That device
Took me 4
lets you
hours to
see the
get
unseen.
one single quest done.
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your
No, I will
war,
absolutely
not
help
mine.
you, actually.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
I agree with him.
Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there.
I'll be there.
A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said. I'll see what I can do.
She, like... Here's my headcanon, ready? She feels connected to him, right? So she, like, wants to spend as little time with him as possible. Because the last time we felt connected to someone, well, that was awful and ended in a disaster. So let's just never get connected to anyone ever again. Does this sound good to you? Sounds good to me.
Nice. Smells like nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that some kind of spice?
Let's talk to this guy and see if we can find out. Dressed warmly for this climate.
Nora,
sir.
from the look of you. I bet you're a machine hunter, too.
You look Banuk.
I've hunted my share.
Well, let me give you a word of advice. Don't bother with the Hunter's Lodge. If you're not Karja, you'll never rise in the
I don't give a fuck about the Hunter's Lodge.
What's wrong with the hunting lodge, exactly?
Nothing, if you like stuck-up bigots. I'm known as a skilled hunter back home in Banur, so I thought I'd try my luck at the lodge. I thought it'd be simple. Hunt machines, gain ranks, see who's best. But it doesn't work like that at all.
Well, of course
not.
not.
It's all a rig to keep the Karja at the head of the line. I don't need those snobs to tell me I can hunt. I'm going home.
That sounds like a great decision.
Are you saying that you have to be Karja to join the lodge?
No, they take other tribes. But they have rules in place to keep outlanders from gaining ranks. When Sun King of VOD took over, he promised a new day, Meridian open to all. But it's a sham. Sure, you can get a seat at the feast, but you just can't eat the food.
I need you to, like, explain more of what you're talking about, because you're saying these things and I understand, like, what you mean in concept, but, like, I needed examples of what's actually happening.
Sounds like someone needs to shank things up at the lodge.
Maybe, but it isn't gonna be me. If you decide to go, be sure to give them a good old-fashioned Banuk farewell mark in my honor.
I don't know what that means.
Banuk farewell mark? What's that?
Piss on the floor. Preferably someplace they won't find it until it gets nice and sour.
So when we were reading that Meridian Scholar's note, and he was like, they said they'll leave me a Banuk mark for my farewell, they meant they were gonna piss on him. They meant that they were gonna piss on him. Wow. What do you have here? You have a lot of... Oh, yes. You want certain things. You want certain things. You want one slagshine glass? Oh, but I can continue to buy them. I understand. Okay. I'm not giving you my luminous braiding, but all of these ones... What the hell? I don't recognize that. Behemoth, Rockbreaker, Thunderjaw. These are all basically just like rare treasure boxes that we can sell them for beating difficult machines. I don't really know if I needed to buy those, but we get a lot of those things, so I was kind of just curious to see. That was my free sample box. That was just a resource box, free sample box. These two. Oh, shock traps. Oh, metal burn. Okay, so not really valuable to me at all, to be honest with you. But okay. Does this have more to say? No, it's just a transcript. Okay. Is there something else for me to look at that I haven't cleared yet? This one. What is this one? Is this his journal? Olin's journal. 4th day. I'm a traitor now and see no way out. If I start at the beginning, how they turned me, perhaps I can see something I missed. No, there is no escape. What good can writing it do? 10th day. You gave me this folio when you taught me to write. All these years later, it still smells of you. Lavender and ash of the forge. All I have left of you. Write me notes, you said when you gave it. Share your thoughts. Tear the leaves, send the pages. To show I'm thinking of you. But I never did. Hands too grubby to touch parchment. How I wish I'd done as you said. How I wish I could now. 15th day. The same dream. Your hair in the forged light. Our son's weight on my shoulder. All of us free. You turn to me and whisper, "It is a dream." I answer, "Yes, I know." And then wake, alone. Even awake, my life is a dream, a lie. My treachery will not buy your freedom. It only buys time. But every moment you live, that he lives, if treachery is the cost, I will pay it. 34th day. So 34th day of them being kidnapped. Every week, the device calls me in secret to a new dig site. We work like men with whips to our backs, as though it was left to us to upturn the soil of the entire earth, and time has run low. Scrabbling to find the carcasses of ancient demons. It's the weapons they want, must be. What misery am I helping birth into this land? 38th day. I drink with Erend and Ursa, but not even the sweetest brew can wash the taste of guilt from my mouth. Every day my silence betrays them. The villains watch me through the device. I keep expecting Ursa to stick a blade through my throat, but fire and spit, she does not suspect me. A better liar than I thought myself, must be. 54th day. Fitful sleep the past 3 nights, thinking on that Nora girl. Why did it order her killed? A device, must be. Even so, what threat could she pose? We heard explosions and distant screams from the village. I thought the savages might blame us, turn on us. I almost wished for it, but their matriarchs ordered us gone. We fled to the border with an escort of braves, crossed at Day Tower. Now I am called to dig in the rock wreath. They promise another glimpse of you, of our son. How I hope to see you both. I mean, you kinda understand why he did what he did, you know? You don't want to necessarily, but... And you can always say, oh, I wouldn't have done the same, but I don't know. If you haven't been in that situation, I'm not too sure I would believe you. He's just a guy who lost his family and wanted to do anything to get them back, and then they kept asking him to do more and more and more and more, and every time that they say, oh, we'll give him back this time, all of a sudden there's a new task. Hello, Studious Palace.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good, but a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No, although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the old ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
Sure. Can you tell me more about you first?
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known.
Well,
I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
That's enough information. Thank you.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me.
This is too much information.
I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
Interesting. Tell me more about the vessels.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on.
each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous.
Okay. I have no opinions on that. I have no thoughts and nothing to share about that one.
Yes, yes. Trade quickly.
Yes, sir.
I have work to do.
Excuse me? Okay. Okay, so I'm missing one from each of these, and then I haven't found any of those, which is kind of what I thought. I already have the metal flower maps. Unfortunately, I've got nothing for you right now.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
Yes, dear.
What do my tired eyes see? A hunter, sure.
Find better wares.
Come,
I
talk to me.
just spoke to you. I'm good, actually. I'll see you another time. Palace or Paulus? I don't know. I can't tell. I just want to explore this place. It's very beautiful. The Karja might be, you know, the way that they are, but that doesn't mean that they are not beautiful. Their settlement. I guess.
It's downright embarrassing.
Hi everyone, I'm just investigating. I think I gotta go up for that quest. What about this way? Any more quests on the first floor here before I go up? Because that elevator sure does take a long time. Can I go up this way? No. Okay. That's a very small door. Hello.
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes
I have not
found
found
near
any of
Banuk
those
rock
yet.
paintings.
I fear.
If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
I unfortunately have none of those. And also, ma'am, I really need to use the bathroom. So, I will be right back. I think I'm gonna play for like 10-ish, maybe 15-ish more minutes. Maybe longer than that, I don't know, because I'm having fun. And yeah, I want to get to like what feels like a good stopping point. Like I almost want to do like one more quest, or at least like run around Meridian here collecting all of the quests. So I'm gonna do that, and yeah, but I need a bathroom break first, so I will see you soon. I'm going to it's a little bit too soon after the last ad break, otherwise I would clear them for later now while I'm gone, but I can't yet. But I will be sure to snooze them if I feel like I'm getting close to the end. I just need to remember to do it. I just need to remember to do it. So, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll see you soon. Hello. I'm back. Let's get back into it. We're talking to another trader who is looking for painted wooden figures found of the Banuk, or the Banuk.
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes. I've been to Ban-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Karja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage.
I've noticed this. I have definitely noticed
Tell
this.
me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them, if you have any.
I don't have any, so I'm not even gonna open the trade menu because I know I don't have any of them.
If you find any Banuk goods.
But
excuse me,
I will find them. I swear that I will, eventually. And you are also a special trader. Interesting. Dirty basket. Small, dirty basket, dirty resin chunk. So I'm to buy from you. I am to buy from you materials that other merchants want, I think. If I don't have it. Girl, you're talking about the spire? I don't even... Okay, let's find the damn stairwell. That works. This or the elevator? You. Oh, I think I remember you.
Preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy.
Uh-huh.
Hi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work?
No.
Good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you.
You're still talking.
I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny. Too canny.
You're a
paid
creep.
up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
Just a never-ending line. Tell me about the rumor.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. Hey, you're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw.
The meaning.
They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learned how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
Tell me, are you a merchant? I mean, like, are you a merchant
you
or
some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
Say more.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist.
Yeah.
Girl, Nora, girl, huntress.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, you'll get there, dude. You'll find a way to address me that's not offensive. I believe it.
In the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me. All right.
Pardon the bonging.
I'm a gambler.
Uh-huh. I feel like we got somewhere a little bit more accurate by the end of that.
The Banuk women, snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold. They
Girl!
choose to live up there in Van Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation. It's like chipping them out
The
of the
Songs
stuff.
of the Damned are playing behind
They
me.
prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this.
What's happening behind me?
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
All right. What exactly is it that you need?
I did look into your rumor.
Like, what do you want in
To
return?
climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east.
Dude, it's literally like trying to like talk to your conservative family at Thanksgiving, and they're just doing all they can
you?
not to offend
Payment
you.
on return.
Except everything that comes out of their mouth is offensive. Because they just revel in their bigotry, so they literally cannot help themselves. Anyway, that was painful, sir. Look at this place. This is kind of cool. What is this? The Sun Faith. Oh, it's like a church. 7 articles of the Sun Faith. Oh, great. 1. Over all the world rises and sets the great sun, as is plainly seen. To all plants, animals, machines, and men it gives life, as is plainly seen. Of all the tribes, none have scaled such heights as the Karja, as guided by the sun. Witnessing these things to be true each day, celebrating these things each day, we believe in the sun and its light gladly and without question. There's a lot of nonsense in that phrase. Okay. I'm not going to be a hater to everything about the Karja. 2. Only the sun's rightful heir, born of the radiant line that dates back to Ahriman the founder, is the speaker for the sun. To him the sun's desires are revealed, and from his lips its desires are acted upon by men. He shall be known as the Sun King, and his word shall be law. 3. In all things we accept the sun's judgment. We offer our bared skin to it so that it might burn our sins away. We partake of its renewal. We wear its heat for a time. As our skin bears its flush, its bronzed armor, we are made strong. In the cracking and peeling away of our old selves, we are made new. I've got thoughts about that one, but 4. In the sun's light, we shall speak only in truth. We shall strike only in righteousness. And we shall act as we believe the sun so tasks us. When the shadow falls across us, we shall always remember our illumination. We shall not cast blame for ill fortune. We shall endure. In the coldness of the moon, we accept there will be stillness and death and endings until dawn comes once more. Zero dawn? We do this because there are 2 halves of nature, sun and shadow, and to deny one is to deny the whole of things. 5. As a twilight time came before us, ending the world of the ancients, so shall a twilight time come again. For this is the cycle of things. The buried shadow shall rise up to eclipse the sun's light and usher in great and terrible change. Even knowing this, we are steadfast in our belief and trust that the sun will again bring a new dawn, as it did for our founders so long ago. 6. Holy Meridian shall forever be the seat of the Karja, the city of the sun, and the spire venerated as the mark of its founding. A sun king born of the radiant line shall always sit upon its throne, for without a speaker for the sun, its will is clouded. For either of these to be denied is to invite a twilight time upon us. 7. Clearly, the Karja are the children of the sun, and preeminent in its gaze, but so too does its light touch upon the barbarian tribes of the north, east, and south. It is the speaker for the sun's duty to interpret if the sun's gaze is directed in approval or reproach. So determined, it is the duty of the Karja to carry out the sun's will, even in places where the light does not reach. So, you guys suck so bad. But just whatever, you know? Just whatever. You're dressed like Nil. Sorry. Just looking at the shrines and such. Ooh. Something to rob. The priest! Hey, dude!
You're Nora. I'm the mournful Naman.
Or a different priest.
My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this.
In grief. You hold yours close. Like a talisman.
Okay.
Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices. Not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
Say more on that. What do you mean by that?
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Karja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora aren't so different.
New sun priests.
You're disappointed with the sun priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my
Don't you know about ACAB, girl?
My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried. In the end, he said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather
wow.
than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at
wow,
least, they hang heavy.
I did not remember that dialogue. That's intense. Are you and Forg not dying of the plague? Hi, Robot Crash. Good to see you again. I kind of have the sniffles and a little bit of a cough, but otherwise I'm like okay. Star's a little bit more plagued still, but they did go back to work today, so not too dying. They just got home not that long ago, and they're making me dinner because I am not the cook of this household, unfortunately. And I'm kind of just playing more Horizon Zero Dawn until they're done because I can't tear myself away from this game, unfortunately. But the plague persists, just not as strong as before. But it's good to see you, Robot Crash. Welcome in. Great to have you in. We're for the last however long of the stream here.
Where's your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too.
Seems like everyone we've spoken to has lost someone they love.
Lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
Tell me more about these obstacles you were speaking of.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines,
Its effectiveness leaves much.
I don't want to fight a Snapjaw. Snapmaw.
Paint a mark on the sun's climb.
They're scary.
Called to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glinthawks perch there, drawn to the spire's shining.
So clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Love the look of this game, but it's not your play style. All the robot animals. Yeah, this is my personal favorite game ever. I was really interested in playing it again recently, and I was like, why not do it on stream? So I'm doing another base game playthrough for the stream, but I understand what you say in like not your play style. It's definitely like very open world adventure, you know, like climbing puzzle, lots of archery combat, like it sticks to its guns it's definitely its genre very consistently. Ugh, the ads are always getting in the way of me chatting with people. I feel like the timing is always so awful, but I'll say more about robot animals when we return. Let's hear this guy talk about rituals.
Rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
Not Wingstop advertisements.
To help those in mourning.
Awful.
Their memories is to honor us all.
Thank you, sir. All right, so he's given us some side quests as well. I want to take a look for any more data points that are hanging around here. But I think we're doing pretty good. Where does this final side quest reside? I think I can go out the other side. And let's try that. Does this bring me back down? What if I don't want to go down? Huh? What if I told you I didn't want to go down? Would you make me anyways? I fear the answer is yes. Goodbye. Ouch. Anyway. Are you up or are you down? Oh. Supply crate. Must rob everybody. We're gonna find it. It looks like it's on this level. Does it look like it's on? Yeah, there you are.
Can you help me?
I can try.
Someone robbed my house.
Someone robbed your house? Is this your house?
You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight.
My second
If
sight.
only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
I see. Why do you think it was a thief?
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why only the sword, though? Taking only the sword seems like more targeted than just a thief,
Why would
you know?
someone steal the sword?
It's priceless.
It's a big house. I'm sure there's lots of valuables in there.
Antler of a lance horn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my
There we
brother
go.
for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in shadow.
Tell me
How
more.
did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution.
Okay, I see.
As an
He was
honor
fighting
guard to a
against
venerable
the Sun
priest, my
King.
nephew
I was
had
like,
no choice but
well,
to go with them. Now
there's
my
a
brother is gone, my
possible
nephew's
reason it
in
might have
the
gotten
air,
stolen.
So that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
Understood. My favorite robot creature in these games. If I told you tall neck, that would be a really like basic bitch answer.
Have a word with my steward.
But I do love the tall
saw the
necks
thief
very
escape.
much. I love the purpose that they serve in the world.
Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough.
Let me go look
strife
at which
already.
ones I've unlocked. We're very
If I can get it
early
back,
game
all is
right
forgiven.
now.
No retribution necessary.
But maybe the like silhouettes of some of them will remind me. Because I think I can see the silhouettes. I do love the... Where are you? I do love the sawtooths. I love how cat-like they are. They're very cool, and they're your first like big enemy, you know, so that's very fun. Ooh, but my favorites, the Thunderjaws are very cool. Honestly, I think probably, my goodness, there's lots of really cool machines in the Frozen Wilds DLC. There are bears, and they are really, really cool. You only ever really fight like a couple of them in the DLC, but there are big bear machines in the DLC that are cool. I think there's a fire variant and a frost variant, so they rule. Either that or the storm birds. I do think that the storm birds are just like really, really cool. So those are my non-basic bitch answers. But I mean, you gotta love the tall neck. They're just so big. They're just so big, and I love how they're so constant as well. They just wear their rut in the ground. Robbery. Have I not talked to any of the other special merchants? You are the vessels. Okay. Amazing. I think we have cleared out all of our, or at least collected all of our side quests in Meridian. Gee whiz, right?
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Oh, okay. We have so many side quests now to look through. Oops, I didn't mean to close that menu. Thank you. I wanted to do this. Our main quest is for a level 12. This is how we choose which one to do first. Our main quest is level 12. We have Robbing the Rich, which is a level 12, and we also have a Moment's Peace, which is a level 12 as well. And that's the one that will sort of introduce us to the Banuk in a more like concrete manner, which I do think is very fun. But let's look for this guy's missing sword, I guess. We're gonna investigate the crime scene. It also wants us to talk to the steward, which is optional. And the steward is over here. There's blood on the ground. Hello?
You saw the thief make a run for it? My back was to the wall, you see. Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
Yeah. What is that hat? You don't like this guy's hat? Come on. Come on. It's a good hat. It's so fashionable. I think it's a great hat.
Show me the hat.
You want to see the hat? Let me get in there. Look at that hat. It's a good hat. What do you think of this hat, Star?
I'm not a fan.
You don't like the hat? What don't you like about it?
That's a tough hat.
Wind chime goat ear hat. And what's wrong with that? I love wind chimes. I love a goat ear.
The wind chime goat ear part is actually not the part I dislike. It's that it's with that top piece. That like...
Oh, the band at the top?
The like banded little sack at the top.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I agree. I think I don't like the sack at the top.
The banded little sack, fine on its own. Or like with a different hat.
Yeah.
But banded and goat ear wind chime, fine on its own.
Yeah.
But banded sack with goat ear wind chime?
Yeah, it's like pick a
weird thing.
Pick a weird thing. You can't have all the weird things all at the same time.
Pick something interesting and stick to it. Don't mix and match.
I do agree that maybe it looks like small. Like if it was like bigger.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it's squeezing the top of his head.
It's squeezing that guy's head. I mean, it's hanging on for dear life up there.
A line.
It's really making him look pinheaded.
He's balding.
Yeah, for sure. That thing's actually glued to his head, never coming off. Larger hat, smaller chimes. I can see the smaller chimes. I think the fact that the chimes are clipping into his shoulders definitely maybe breaks the aesthetic a little bit.
Yeah, that won't help.
Maybe my focus can.
I got it, Aloy. We're discussing hats, girl. Come on. The blood on the floor means nothing to you? Okay.
Take a look at these weird.
The blood on the ground. Okay. The window.
Thief broke the lattice on the way out. And some blood. Looks like they cut themselves on splinters.
A lot of weird hats in this game. This is kind of the game of weird hats. I have a couple of weird hats myself, even. I don't have that many outfits yet, but I've got a couple of weird hats. That's a pretty weird hat. Wouldn't you say? Give me some antlers. Antlers for my weird hat. I've got I feel like this one is like, oop. It doesn't like when I enter and exit the menus very. Oh, Aloy. She's back. Don't worry about her. I would argue that this one is just like more helmetish. It's not that weird. It's not that weird. It's not that weird of a hat. This one is definitely a weird hat. That's like a whole animal skull on top of my head. But it's got the cool, like, the cool ribbons in the back. I think it's pretty cool. Those are my weird hats. But there's many, many more weird hats in this game for sure that Aloy can wear. Horizon Zero good hats. Just because a hat is weird doesn't mean it's not good, though. Weird hat can still be good. The skull hat is pretty good. I like this one, too. It's kind of the same deal, just smaller.
I think I've always... Let me get closer.
You're not close. Yeah, I was gonna say you're not close enough to be audible.
I think I've always felt the same way about Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon Zero good hat. Because like, look at these guys' helmets.
Well, look at this guy's hat. That's like an Elden Ring helmet right there.
Yeah, these are like Elden, or not Elden Ring. I was thinking of Elder Scrolls. They're
Elder Scrolls.
Like, they've all got that like freaky guy.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't say freaky little guy because it's just freaky guy energy. Like.
And then they've got their helmets.
This guy's gonna touch you and you're not gonna like it.
God dang it.
And that's the vibe all these hats give.
He's a special merchant. Oh, he just wants me to buy his mysterious boxes though. He's a guy with a weird hat and he wants you to buy his mysterious box.
That my point is proven, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't get any more suspicious than that. I guess when you live in robot animal apocalypse, you gotta have weird hats to get through the day. What else do you have to look forward to? Surely not your family and friends. His hat's pretty good.
Tell chat I say that you have the robot animals to...
I mean, the robot animals are part of what you get to look forward to. I would have to agree with Star. I think he has a good hat. He's got the hat and glasses combo on this guy. That's pretty slay. I like that one. We've got our fire blower. She's kind of just wearing more of a headband than a hat, really.
Still more blood.
You know who I
Thief got cut pretty
think
bad.
has a good hat?
Who has a good hat?
I think the Osram lady. This is in Forbidden West.
This is in Forbidden West that you're thinking of?
Yeah. The Osram lady from the beginning of the game. She has a good hat. It's kind of like a head wrap.
The Osram lady from the beginning of the game.
Uh-huh.
I remember much less about Forbidden West than I remember about Horizon.
That flirts like a ton with Aloy in that Osram settlement. I mean, I know that.
Here's the thing.
I know
when
that
you describe an NPC and the thing you use to describe them is they flirt a lot with Aloy, that's every single NPC in the entire game. It's everyone you see around you right now.
You got a point.
Everyone.
You got a point. Dark hair, short dark hair.
These aren't goods.
She like runs the whole settlement, or at least the tavern portion.
We might see her in this game.
You might see her in this game.
Yeah, I think she might be a returning character actually.
I believe that.
If I get there, I'll point her out to you.
She's got a good hat.
She's got a good hat though. We did check out the Vintage Story clips from last stream. They were very good. I think we featured both of them on the channel, and I'll probably transfer them over to YouTube as well eventually. So thank you for clipping. It's so cool when people clip. That's so awesome. I want to talk to a witness. Hi, Kiati. This person's kind of got like a head wrap helmet.
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you.
Oh, dang.
He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding.
Excuse me.
Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
That'll do it, huh? That will do it. Down the stairs we go. I thought this little sconce was a... Should have clipped some frog gritty. I can be sure to clip some frog gritty for you. If you would like to view it again. Am I going to the right place? Base of the stairs?
You're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
Yeah? Talk about the flyer. Now this is a good helmet as well. It's kind of like a different version of the soldier helmets. This guy's also got wind chimes going on. I like those ones. Okay, you want me to go to the base of the stairs? These stairs! Oh my god.
He came this way. There's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
My bad, my bad. I misunderstood.
Pray to the sun, you never run into the thunderjaw called.
How close are you to a stop?
Once I finish up this quest, I would be ready to wrap up.
Cool.
Is dinner ready?
Yes.
Someone must have seen him go by.
So finish up this quest, and that's the plan.
Hell yeah. Talk to a witness. Did you see a dude?
Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me too. He ran down the parapet here and went
Your
down
eyes
the
are very
lift.
wet.
No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
But what about... You know what else was a convenient drop-off? Pond. Back to the merchant stall. We're gonna get back and that woman is gonna end up being part of it. She's still here? She's still here? Hey! I have more questions to ask you.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
They're praying again in my left ear.
No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Damn, Aloy.
Hold on.
She already knows how this shit works.
There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to
Okay, it's gonna be
me.
sold, but not for profit.
You expect me to believe
What
that?
does that mean?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything.
Don't
If they
panic,
don't
but I'm gonna
convince you,
change my
come
light
right back with
slightly.
the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
I want it to
wouldn't
be a
matter if
little
you did.
cooler.
I'd find you. But all right.
Maybe slightly
I'll
less
check out the
bright as well.
watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
What if I went pink with it? I got a new light and I wanna play with it. Does it look cool in the pink? Can't tell. My stream's too behind for me to tell. Okay. She's got more to tell us about this sword. Say more! Say more! So far away. She's like, go to the watermill. Why do I feel like they're just getting me to leave the premises so that maybe they can complete their thievery without me around? Have you ever thought of this? Have we thought about this? I get to take the cool elevator though. Because I'm thinking maybe they just want to complete their thievery without my meddling. Fancy indeed. Fancy hat.
This heat crawls.
It sure do. Oh, it's the slowest elevator in the world. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let me on. Oops, sorry. Sorry. Yippee! Down we go. And that's why they're sending you on it. That's what I'm saying. They're like, oh, my hair. They're like, send her to the elevator. She'll have to wait for 1,000 years for the elevator, and then we can finally steal this sword. Okay. I've discovered Meridian Village. Wowie. Very lightweight here indeed, or an extremely fast elevator I just don't notice. I don't know. Okay, I'm at a whole new level and there's more side quests to find. I'm overwhelmed. sending me all the way to the dang watermill. Not before I rob this home. Roll all of your money. If I remember correctly. Oh, this is a big ass chicken coop. Look at that. Cute. Oh, I fell in an aqueduct. Hold on. They literally are just sending me as far away as possible, is what's happening right now. I'm convinced. I don't know about this. I don't know about this, Aloy.
Nothing like taking a breath on a long day.
Hey, you. You looked like a mannequin for a second, sir. You kind of scared me. What?
I was told to expect you, Aloy.
Ow!
I suppose you want answers.
I was so fast.
Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
Okay, so when you say collect valuable objects, though.
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
I have a hard time disagreeing with you. Tell me more about the needy.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
God.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
About this sword.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
So, and now what do we do? We're sitting here staring at each other.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire.
That man had to have a billion other valuable items in his home besides this sword.
Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Give me 1 second. Let me go make sure that my ads are snoozed. Ganjas. Okay. We will do this rescue quest for this man at another date. Right now, we are going to find the closest bonfire, which is over here, and we are going to save our game. And then we are going to say goodbye, and we are going to raid someone. I'm sure the person that was playing Horizon last time is no longer doing so. I would like to create a manual save. I would like to save over this one. Methinks. Yes, please. And then we will go ahead and we will say goodbye. I had so much fun playing Horizon Zero Dawn with you. I always have so much fun playing Horizon Zero Dawn with you because I love this game very, very much. If you are interested in VODs, you should check out the YouTube at Gourmet Soda. The first 2 parts of the game are over there right now. So if you want to see the game from the beginning and hear me yap a whole bunch about all of the things that I love and admire about this game, go ahead and get over there. We finally got to Meridian in this one. We found a lot of collectibles today, a couple vantage points, some ancient vessels, lots of metal flowers, enjoyed our poetry. We will be returning to the metal flowers. We'll be returning to this poetry again as we get deeper into the game because, mwah, like I said, my absolute favorite part of this game. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to do the Infinity Nikki 2.4 main story. So if you're interested in that, I'll see you then. Calliope's gonna chatter at birds behind me. Thank you to everyone who hung out. Thank you to everyone who chatted, who lurked, who popped in and out. It's always so much fun to hang out with you, and I always really, really enjoy it. Let's go find someone to raid. What are people up to? There are always a lot of people who are playing Horizon Zero Dawn, but I don't want to throw you in somewhere where you're going to experience spoilers, you know? I don't want to throw you somewhere where you're going to experience spoilers. And it seems like pretty much all of these people are going to be experiencing spoilers. So let's talk about some of the people I'm following. Xenox is playing RimWorld. That's fun. Jordan is playing Tunic. Cherry is playing Horizon, but she's ahead of us, and I don't want the spoilers. Sayo is playing Bang Bang Barrage. I don't even know what that means. There's lots of people doing lots of fun stuff right now. Oh my god, White Toe has a different VTuber out right now. I'm so scared. Kenji is streaming, Vertiky is streaming, everyone's streaming. There's 1 billion streams. I think Vertiky and Xenox must be streaming together because it looks like that they're both streaming RimWorld, and I wonder if they're together. They've been up for like 3-ish hours? I don't know, but I think potentially they'll probably keep going. So let's go say hi to Vertiky because it's been a while since we said hello. Vertiky and Xenox are both there together, so go say hello, go be nice, go have fun, and thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's a really, really good time, and I'm glad I got to do a nice long one in Horizon again today. See you tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye.